Hello, friends. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. I don't know what that was. Hello, everybody. Who's in? Leon's in on YouTube. Hello, and Elvis. Hello, Elvis. Been badgy boying all night again. Hope I can watch both today's and tomorrow's streams. Oh, I hope you can too, Leon. You've been badgy boying hard. You too, Elvis. Now we're behaving like that one annoying couple. There's more than one. They're everywhere. And on Twitch, hello Forge, speaking of. Good morning, Dory. Hello, Magusa. Hello, Danda. Good morning, good morning. Is the weather any better out east? Good morning, Lara. Oh, some tea cakes for breakfast. Dory's on a 45 stream streak and Lara on a 50. Wow. Oh, wow. That's too many. I think it's time to stop. Hello, Sai. Good morning to you. Dzień dobry. Smacznej kawusy. Top of the morning, have a tasty coffee. I've actually got some. It's going a bit cold, actually. But I hope you're doing well, Pavel. Magusa's on a 35 as well. Who's that, Magusa? Look a little... It looks like a tea cozy. Oh, Pavel, it's... Come vai oggi? Bene? Hello, Choc. Bow stream at a godly Australian time. What time is it for you, Choc? Evening? Godly oceanic time. It's okay, you can call it Australian. You're not Australian, so it's fine. The tit mug. Actually, this is a blackbird mug. It's covered in blackbirds, specifically. I did consider the tit mug, but it was at the back of the cupboard. It's hot, but it's going to be the best day for gardening. Good morning, Lee. I'm off to bed. Yeah, crikey. What is it, like 2 a.m? 3 a.m? No, earlier. 1 a.m. Of course. It's 1 a.m. One day, Lee, I promise, I'm gonna do an evening. I'll do an evening Red Dead stream. How does that sound? I've been playing 007 all day. Are you still playing it? Do you like it? I'd really want to play it. I'm assuming you must if you've been playing it all day. I could stay up longer, but I got work tomorrow. Boo. Will we see you tomorrow evening, do you think? Well, my tomorrow evening. Wednesday. Can you make Wakes Day? It's 6 p.m, just in time for clocking out from work. By the way, I got made permanent. Did you? Tea cakes for Choc, everybody. Grats, Choc. That's awesome. Got my tistic job at the Tism factory, a PT operator. Congrats, Choc. You've been going through the ringer a bit, haven't you? I'm glad to hear that. North of Poland now, 15 degrees weather and rain, so basically English weather. Oh, that sounds nice. I've had the windows open all morning. It's been really breezy. As soon as I close them for the sound, I start sweating. It's still quite humid here, I think. I finished it today and I've started a second playthrough for collectibles on hard mode. Was it a sad one to finish, Lee? Was it one of those? Are you mourning the game? Well, you've gone straight back in. And also, do you still think that James Bond looks like Tom McKay? Were you ever one of those people? Because I am. Elvis is Forge. Oh, Elvis Forge. So Forge is stream straddling my stream. Elvis, you hero. You Forge hero. I've had a very late morning and been frantically catching up with chores. I'm currently chilling out with you in the background while I'm finishing my base in Minecraft. Oh, nice. So you'll be watching 2 video games at the same time. Lots of sad stuff happened too. What, in the game? I hope in the game. Also, I'm officially in Siam in Indiana Jones. Oh god, Magoose is catching up. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sunday, we're back. We're back in Giza. Oh shit. Given my experiences, I wasn't sure at all I was going to make it past probation, or probo, as I say here. Of course, everything's shortened, isn't it? Probo. I was never one of those people, but I can kind of see the resemblance. I think he's just got white guy syndrome. Why don't I have that? Surely I must also look like Tom McKay. No? We all look the same. We all look the same to you, don't we? What we think we all look the same, don't we? Finished it as well some time ago, but it's just amazing how fun it is. Okay. God, I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. When is it going on sale? Probably because you're Welsh. Oh, that's right, yes. And 5% finish. I think I've spoken about that on stream. I got one of those DNA things back. 95% British Isles, 5% Finnish. I think that's why so many Finnaboos and Finns in my audience. Admittedly, if I finish before you within the span of 2 weeks, there's going to be an unhealthy amount of hubris. Well, it would be well-deserved. It would be completely fair, Magusa, I think. If you finished it in 2 weeks and I didn't manage it in 15 months, then, you know. Presentation is shortened to Prezzo, diabolically enough. Oh, it isn't. Give us some more, Chalk. That's horrendous, but give us some more. That used to be a thing in Britain as well. That's why the word soccer exists, right? Because it was association football got shortened to soccer. And then the Americans picked that up and we dropped it and we like to make fun of them. But that was a British thing. Soccer, rugger, right? Isn't that the same thing? Renovations become Renos. That's a car. Would you say Renos? That's horrendous. I doubt we'll hear anything from the street. Or have you got some crazy stalkers beside Coops? Don't worry for us. Open the windows, for God's sake. No, it's not too bad. No, it's more likely to be... the window in this room actually goes onto a big, like, kind of communal garden. And because it's the Czech Republic, nobody can sit still without cutting some grass or sawing down a tree or smashing something with a hammer. So there's always some kind of work going on. But these windows are very good. So they keep all of that out. But if I open it, you'll just hear... which is kind of like how I sound, actually. But no, it's the first way you said it, like Renault's, as you suggested. I got some not nice news recently, but I'll be here to help with Indy on Sunday. Actually off to bed, though. 9-9. I'm sorry to hear that, Lee. I'm sorry to hear that, but we'll be glad to have you here. Hopefully we can distract you a little bit and get some sleep. John's waving goodbye. John's waving goodbye. Good night, Lee. Good night, Lee. Good night. Night, Lee. That's John saying good night. I mean, that's a decent saw sound effect. It's not bad, is it? Hello, Sharka. How you doing, Noodle?
Tell me something I don't know.
Yeah. That's good of you, Chalk. That's good of you. I'm mostly from one of the Finnish ethnicities in Russia. Hope we're cousins in the span of 3,000 years or something. Is that right, Leon? I mean, I'm not entirely sure I trust those DNA things. But yes, very possibly. I mean, I guess there are Finns that went east and there are Finns that went west, right? So yeah, 3,000. I bet it was less than 3,000 years ago that we convene in the middle, right, somewhere. I'm still in bed doing my traditional post-breakfast procrastination. Which breakfast? First or second? And what did you have? Right, we're in Blackwater. Today, I thought what I'd like to do is... I got all of these final little birdies. I got them. It was surprisingly straightforward, actually. The Blue Jay took a little while, but I got all of these. And as far as I know, this is the last one. And I got a letter from the lady, Ms. Hobbs, telling me to go to her house north of Strawberry. There she is, look. I think we should go there. I've done a lot of those animals on stream, so I think it would be nice to go there. There's a story mission here about getting the ranch. We'll finally see the ranch. There's a bounty down here. There's Evelyn Mirror. Every Mirror is down here. He's the writer that Dutch was obsessed with, who I bumped into. That was off stream. And I've also got... I've got 3 more herbs to get. A blackberry... What is it? A blackberry black currant, sorry, a desert sage, and a red sage. I'd quite like to get those as well. So that's the agenda for today. First, I had granola with milk. Oh, nice. What about second breakfast? Yeah, Sharka's a hobbit. In my defense, I only have second breakfast if the first one is super early. Okay, okay. You're getting some sleep then. Did you sort out your curtains, by the way? Is it dark enough for you nowadays? Truly, Straya is an unknowable land. I was going to say it's dark, but it's the opposite of dark. It's pretty sunny, actually. Your fins are probably from the Viking era. Mine are like super ancient, more like 2,000 years living here. Doubt we're more closely related than this. Could be, could be. Maybe I've got some Russians in my lineage somewhere. It's strange, I don't typically eat breakfast, but I love to nibble throughout the day. You're a grazer, Magusa. You're a grazer. Okay, what do I want to do first? I think I'm going to go and see Ms. Hobbs. Let's go and see the Hobbit. Let's go see the Hobbit. I'll tell you what, we can put it on. We can put it on automatic horse mode. Where's Rachel? Rachel? Breaks over, Rachel.
Be more careful.
No, I don't want to. Right, let's get out of the traffic. Okay, he's off. I'm hands-free. Does coffee with honey count as breakfast? I don't think so. I don't think so. Coffee with honey, that's interesting. Oh, hang on. Stop. Stop. This is where Dutch's mother's buried. Let's see if we can find her. Stillman? Very still man now. Thice? That's not a name. Sinclair? We're looking for a Vanderlind. Tell me if you see it. Outlaw. Pollard. I thought they said Willie Nelson. He probably wasn't born yet. Scholdow. George Dewars. Mosley. I can't see that one. Gaskell. No, Pratt. No, that begins with a C. Young black man. I don't think that was her. Pope? Shipley. Isn't that back where I started? Pollard. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many dead people in this graveyard? Finch. Leggins. Crab. Brines. I'll be right with you, chat. This is really, really important. I need to find this grave so I can pay my respects. We saw Stillman. Is that a cat? Meow.
Hey there, puss.
Have you seen Dutch's mom? Can I stroke it? I can't. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. It makes sense since my dad's side of the family has a history of horse rearing, so there might be a little bit of horse in me. Really? What was your dad up to? I still haven't fixed my curtain situation, but I bought the fabrics and washed them. The curtain's going to have 2 layers, a black one facing the window and a pink one facing the room. I'll have a pink wall in my bedroom. Oh, very nice. You're making your own curtains. Damn, good for you. Danda counts it, having breakfast coffee right now. Guys, you've got to get your fibre. Fibre, bit of protein, right? Protein will keep you full all day. I sweeten coffee with honey and get less dehydrated from it. Oh, that's interesting. It's more tasty this way. I do love honey. Honey reminds me of going to visit my grandparents because we always used to have honey on toast. With too much butter, probably. Why don't you want to pet the grave cat? Are you afraid it's been rolling in the graves? John's a very superstitious cowboy. I can't find this grave, chat. Does anybody know where it is? I'm sure it was in this. Are there more around here? No. That's it. I'm sure it was this. There's only one church in Blackwater, isn't there? Oh, there's more graves over here, look. Here we go. I can't see anything.
Some men exist to test our faith.
There's a burial going on. Sorry to intrude, I'm just,
This man here, Elias Green, butchered countless innocents and took
Oh, I think I killed Elias Green.
souvenirs of their flesh.
There's no names on these
Until,
graves.
thankfully, he was stopped by a lone man.
Me.
Another lost soul on their own path.
That was me. I killed him. And I dumped his body.
For in these dark times, it takes a goodly root to put an end to man's life.
I was lied to. She's not here.
Yes. I guess that's all there is. Amen.
Hello, Galaxy Cow. Welcome in. I'll eat something soon, don't worry. Okay, I do worry about you, Danda. Funny, just finding out YouTube doesn't like the B word. Why? What did you talk? Which B word? Bandit? Oh, it says there's a corpse here. That's funny. On the minimap.
You brought this guy in, is that true?
Oh my god, I just lost... I lost honour for standing on his grave. That's funny. Okay, never mind. We're in the middle of something. Rachel, get back here. Hello, Medicinal Biscuits. Good morning to you. How are you? We're just going to marvel at my taxidermy work. Twitch hates the word queef, but dick is okay. Hello, David. Doesn't like queef. What's wrong with that? I was going to say we all do it, but that's not technically correct. But it's very normal, very human. A little too warm here already. Yeah, remind me where you are, Biscuits. We all do it. My understanding is mechanically complicated for some of us, but very human. Nothing to be ashamed of, Amazon. I think it's going to get hot here again, which I'm not particularly looking forward to. But we've had a nice break. We've had a lot of rain here. Am I close? I'll take over. I'll take over, John. It's been really nice, actually. A lot of wind, a lot of rain. God, Rachel, your stamina is so bad, Rachel. I might have to replace Rachel. She's a bit useless. Look, I'm like almost fully bonded with Rachel, and her stamina is crap. We've got some adventuring to do, Rachel. Pick up the pace. Did you visit Dutch's mom's grave? I was just trying to, Badger Boy. Hi, by the way. I was just trying to. I couldn't find it. If you'd been here like a minute earlier, you might have been able to tell me where it was. I looked at the ball, I couldn't find it. Down on the south coast in the UK near Southampton. Okay. It's getting warm again, is it? Blimey. You guys had it rough too. Not quite as hot as here. But my parents were suffering. And also hello, yes, hello Badger Boy. We're going to see the taxidermy woman. I've never done this before. In all my playthroughs, I've never bothered to do this before. So I'm curious. I've probably seen the cutscene, but I've never actually done it myself. Poor Rachel. Slow Rachel. The fuck, it got censored again. Doesn't matter, I guess the moment it's gone. Where's our freedom of speech, YouTube? Do what Magusa did, Leon, and just write the word, but put a space after the first letter. B space, and then the rest of the word, and then on what it is. You can break it that way. What are you trying to say? B space Arstead? Is that it? God, let's just get in here. Come on. Oh. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Hello? Oh, this side. There we go.
Hello,
Bastard.
Tobbs.
Hello, Coops. Work, boo, boo, work.
Hello.
Yeah, you said to come call on you? My name's John Marston. I've been sending you the animals for your art. I guess you make clothes or something?
Nope.
Oh, no, I
What,
don't make
from
clothes,
Blue Jays?
dearie.
What the
Come,
fuck
come.
clothes have you been wearing, John? From bats?
What do you make?
I make art, dearie.
Art?
Not art, but life. Life as art. Come meet my friends.
All the animals I murdered.
Come. It's downstairs.
Uh-oh.
Come meet the world you helped build.
Uh-oh. It's one of these encounters.
This is...
Horrifying. What the fuck?
This is
It's all the rats.
quite something.
It's my life work, dearie. An almighty struggle.
What have I done? What have I done?
I love this little fella. He makes me so happy. There's so much life in him, in a way.
Yeah, not
Look
really.
at these three playing poker.
Look at these idiots.
They'll never know who wins because
They're dead.
they're all dead. Only it doesn't look like it.
It's okay, no one can hear you.
Sometimes I
That's what I'm
make
worried
up
about.
little
Nobody can
funny
hear us down here.
voices. And I make believe that they're all talking to one another. I call this guy Percival. I don't know why. And these two over here, oh, they're prize fighters.
You know, this would have been a great
Obviously,
mocap
there isn't
day.
any prize because they're both dead. I tried this with humans once during a cholera outbreak. No, animals are better. Their fur is so nice, and
I've got nice fur.
Yeah. I don't quite know what to say.
No.
oh, I often
Help?
get that reaction.
I'm sure.
Help me?
Oh, here.
She's down
Please
here,
take this
officer.
as a gift, because after all, we did this together.
No fucking way.
You and I are both like God now.
It's Groundhog
In a way.
Marston.
Thanks. I should get going.
How did she know?
Yeah, well,
We've never met.
maybe
How do you
when
know what my hat
die,
looks
somebody
like?
will stuff you.
Have you been watching me?
And maybe
Have you been watching me?
heaven is just like this.
No,
Did
you're
you
thinking
ever
of the
think
other
of
one.
that, dearie?
I think you're going down,
No, I never did.
funnily enough.
Be well.
Hi.
It's a bit like Indiana Jones. Oh my god. Oh, it's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Well, that was interesting. I was saying that John is about to vandalize that beach's grave. It doesn't even like B plus word though. Really? Beach. You'll have to say beach. It doesn't like the B word. I think my auto mod is a bit sensitive on YouTube. Vandalize, I like. Hello, laugh cries. Welcome. Sorry, I was enjoying that cutscene. We've got a week of 30 degrees again. The humidity is so much lower this time. It's not as bad. Just want some rain though. You got some wind at least from the sea, I guess. No, biscuits. It's a rarity here in Prague. Creepy. This is amazing. I want to be her when I'm old. This is art. It's a gallery. This reminds me of that movie with Steve Carell, Dinner for Schmucks. I don't know that one. She reminds you of her grandmother, Magusa. Really? Still a better solution to one's loneliness than those manosphere groups. I feel like we saw the beginning of those at this time. Well, there's the guy in Saint Denis who's like, I'm not a hater, I'm a racist. Steve Carell's character had these dioramas with rats that he found dead on the street. Oh man. I haven't seen that. Is it good? Maybe when you die, somebody will stuff you, please, lady. Wouldn't it? I imagine it would be very Rockstar that you could come back here in a later game and find her stuffed. Please let me have this one, I'll behave. You get one, Sharka. You get one a month. I feel like Danda's more likely to allow it anyway. It would be really nice to have a taxidermy raccoon version of Indiana Jones. It would, wouldn't it? Now that squirrel is going to end up in our house eventually. No fear, I'm just playing this on my second playthrough. Are you really? Did you come to it recently? Sorry, not laugh cries. Why did I read it like that? Lack cries. Lack cries. So you're on your second playthrough. This is like my third or fourth, but I've never done that before. Because there's a lot you have to do to get that cutscene. But it was nice. It was a nice little button. My grandmother has the same personality, only it wasn't taxidermy. It was garden gnomes, largely used to my sister and I loving them and wanting to connect with us. Oh, that's very sweet. Who was talking about gnomes the other day? Was it you, Leon? Somebody was talking about garden gnomes the other day. The funny moustache man. You mean Dutch? He's very sad. I like to think of him as the Waterfall Man. It's actually a good movie. It starts with jerks having a laugh at people's weird hobbies, but ends with a be yourself no matter how weird you are. Oh, nice. I'll have to look that up. I love Steve Carell. Obviously, if you've ever been through The American Office, it's hard not to love that man. Completed it like 2 years ago for the first time and decided it's time to go back being Arthur. Absolutely. Absolutely. 2 years is about as long as it takes to get over it, right? You need a little bit of time to get over it, right? Badgy boy, you still in? I'm gonna head back to Blackwater. If you're still in, I will try again to look for Dutch's mum's grave. Maybe you can help, or if anybody else knows. Steve Carell, Zach Galifianakis, so the jokes are amazing. I haven't seen Zach Galifianakis in anything for a while. Is he still around? Is he still doing stuff? Paul Rudd plays the main role. Okay, that's quite a strong cast. No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Is that a movie? No, I was talking about the gnomes. We were talking about gnomes, though. Well, we're also talking about Dinner with the Schmucks. She passed a while ago, but I was lucky enough to have a morphine-delirious conversation with her about flowers before she passed. It's good to... I mean, morphine-delirious is one thing. But if you're able to at least have that conversation, I suppose that's a good thing, right? We're getting hungry. Gnomes, yeah, it was me. Yeah. Why were we talking about gnomes the other day? Why did that come up? So, we went to the bank here in Blackwater to ask for a loan, for a mortgage, essentially. And somehow, we got it approved. And we want to go and buy Beecher's Hope, which is the canonical home of John Marston at the beginning of the first game. But we got to, I think there's like squatters over here. We've got to go and kick them out. Damn employment. I'm with you in spirit. Oh, Inky. Thanks for stopping by. We understand. This is extremely inconvenient time. This is the benefit of being...
We've got you now, you people.
Excuse you?
The shit.
You shouldn't have told me you were there. You could have got a free shot off. Oh, these are skinners. Uh-oh. Horse? No. So this is the weird evil gang here. Who live in the forest. They're kind of like the Beaver Hollow guys. And they don't like me. Probably because I kill them when I see them. We were talking about gnomes because Czechs like weird wooden contraptions in the middle of the forest. Oh yes, that was it. That was it. That was it. I remember. And Floridian grandmothers, apparently. Now you know what to get Sonia next anniversary. Yeah. I think she would kill me if I brought her a gnome. Given that we don't have a garden, it would have to be in the house. And I'm not sure how she would take that, to be honest. Although it's not too long to our anniversary. I shall have to think of something. Here we are, chat.
Is that all?
I haven't been here for a while. It's Beecher's Hope. And it's a bit of a shithole. Look at all of this montage that we're going to do later. All of this cleaning up we're going to have to do. There's so much montage. My grandma wasn't Floridian. She lived up in the mountains in Pennsylvania. Okay. Is that better?
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
No.
Now that I ain't
It's
so
all
sure about.
bought and paid for.
Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Rachel's got out of there, look. She knows it's about to go down.
Sure. Some fancy dang city boy says he owns this land.
Do I look like a fancy dang city boy?
Owns it.
That's what he says.
Yes, I do.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
What do you reckon, chat? Should we intimidate them or give them money? Those are the options. We can buy them off, or I think it's going to end up in a shootout anyway. Kind of. That whole side of the family is weird because her family had been here since the Revolutionary War. Oh wow, really? We don't talk about that here though.
Take some money.
Oh, we did it
Go
automatically.
try and find somewhere else to stay.
You for real, friend?
Sure, take it.
You're a real gentleman.
Oh.
Okay, boys, let's go celebrate.
Thanks, mister.
Okay, the game decided for me. Not a gnome, you silly, a wooden contraption. Oh, Czechs from small towns also really love their firewood for whatever reason. That's true. Kill them. But wifey's a Prager. What do you get Pragers? Coffee and snootiness, probably, right? That's what they're famous for. So that means that canonically, John's a good guy. Rockstar made that decision for me.
Ah, it's you. The man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well,
Don't make
let's
fun of
just
me.
say
You
there
wanna
are
make
no more
out?
Squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork
Cost
ready.
me
Now, you
$10.
sure about buying this place? It's really run down.
fountain.
The price isn't too great.
If she was from Kutnahora, I'd get her a fountain.
At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, sign here and here.
We own your ass now, bitch. I mean, when you sign, now we own your ass, bitch. Sorry, YouTube. I shouldn't use that word. Look how easy it is. Lucky I got loads of gold. What is this paper that you're working with? I heard about it in that big fancy
Now,
cities.
we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton, too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I gotta rip that beard off your
Understand.
face.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also
shack.
use this line of
They
credit
live in
for any
Shaquille.
home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
Actually, I'm in a civil partnership, but thanks for asking. Fucking cis heteros, am I right?
Well, it is you.
Uncle!
I thought you was dead, boy.
I
Dead.
got
Don't look the
lumbago.
same. Come here.
Where the hell have you been?
I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Bull crap.
No, for real.
I'm straight now.
I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care
No,
of.
not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
The beginning of Uncle being a
I'm
complete
real
leech.
sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Don't get
Evidently.
lumbago, kids, whatever you do.
Have a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right.
You've got lumbago, but you can ride a horse.
You got a horse? Get on it.
You stood right next to it. Was shooting some O'Driscolls in the trees, and a cougar just ambushed me from behind. They've got a habit of doing that, haven't they?
You're a good filly.
Lumbago. He wasn't before? Well, I suppose he was a bit.
The wife gave me an earful about spending more time.
Luckily, because I wasn't on a horse, I didn't get one-shotted by it, or maybe the tree I was taking cover behind protected me, got me a perfect cougar pal. Oh, it worked out well in the end. Excellent.
Hello, sir.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Uncle.
Where we headed?
West.
West. Oh, God, ain't you a man of few
We're going to Beecher's Hope.
Wait for me.
Okay, I'll catch you later then. Fucking hurry up then. Jesus. Badgie boy, are you there? I was just saying, where's the grave? I couldn't find it. Where is it?
Now, as I was
Are
saying,
you there?
West. Oh, God, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west.
Oh, I wanted to ask just
You
out
know,
of curiosity,
speaking
can
in
Sonia speak
monosyllables
Ukrainian
don't make
Russian
it
if Amana
seem
is originally
interesting,
from
it makes you
Ukraine?
seem
She
stupid.
can, yes.
What is it?
Not fluently. She understands it. And her mum sort of speaks like a kind of Russian-Czech
Don't care
mixture.
how I sing.
But yes, wifey understands
Now, where
Russian.
west are we headed, you damn rotten fool?
And she's doing well,
Ranch,
thank you.
A ranch I bought.
She's
just
what's she
now.
up to?
Is that
She's
what
in the
you were doing
process
in the bank?
of
Spending
starting
all your money?
some
Oh,
workshops.
the ranch and the armpit
Certainly
west
after
of
the summer
Lisbon.
when everybody's coming back.
my Lord.
She's looking to start
That's
various
it, you're
workshops. I think I've
concerned,
spoken about it before, but she's
I was in
she's
the
starting
bank
to like
borrowing the
actually
money.
create the structure of it.
You can run from a bounty, John. You
West-
can't run from a
It's
bank.
west of the church.
Is Abigail there?
Well, that's where I was looking. Shut up, Uncle.
No. She's.
Yeah, so
Her
she's
Jack
she's
waited
putting
until
she's
I'm
putting
set up before
putting it
joining
together
me out here.
basically. Near a big
She
tree.
left you?
Okay.
Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought
Liggins?
this place, and you're lucky I'm showing it to you. and
Yeah,
not
you said
looking
something
for
we
a
were working
place
with
to
one's
bury
voice, right?
me
Yes,
out here.
exactly. There's voice stuff. There's stuff with horses, bodily awareness, acting stuff generally, but also she's looking into CBT work, cognitive behavioral therapy work, because when she was at drama school, they touched on a lot of that, and she finds it really, really interesting, and she thinks that it could help people a lot, and not just actors, but kind of like fear management. I should get my binoculars out, shouldn't I? Fear management, speaking in public. There she is, look. God, that's small. Greta van der Linde. I walked straight past it, look. There she is. That's Dutch's mom. Say hi to your mom for me. Loving mother to her son Dutch. There you go, 1881. There was grace in her steps. Something, and there was love in every yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes'm. Love in every something. You can see it's a big one. I got it. CB2. Yeah. In fact, she talks about KBT, as they call it in Czech, CBT, but also KKBT. I don't know what the first K stands for, but it's an extra one. I don't really understand it. But she does, which is why she's going to be running the workshops and not me.
Okay, Missy.
She also wants to start a podcast. She's got an idea for a podcast. I won't tell you anything about it just because, it might not happen, and I don't want to spoil it for her anyway, because it's a really cool idea. I think it would be very interesting. Which is barely an anecdote. It's barely information at all. But she's basically constantly brimming with ideas. She just needs to pin them down a bit. Plus looking for acting work like all of us, voice work. She's got a film coming out at the end of this year, or is it January? It'll be coming out. It's a winter film. I told you, but you probably saw she was posting about it. That'll be coming out in about 6 months, say. So she's a busy gal. No, she's going away next week. No, she's going away tomorrow. She's going away to a dance camp, which I think I mentioned last year. I think I was streaming at that point last year. She goes every year. She can't sit still, basically. Arrived late to the stream as I was curing my lumbago. Was it an osteopathy visit? Did I miss anything in the first 20 minutes? Not really. No. I was looking for the grave. And I looked at every grave, probably including that one, and didn't spot it.
Look at her.
Quick Googling. The first K stands for krátkodoba. Oh, short term. Yes, she did say that. Or there was another term she used in English.
What do you think?
But
Why
yes,
exactly
that's right.
did you buy this
Hello,
dump?
B.
For Abigail?
Good
Why? Is she an idiot?
evening.
No.
How goes
What are you
it?
thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever
Thanks,
seen
Leon.
it?
I got it.
What are we gonna
Sorry, I
farm
missed it.
here?
Thank you, though. Thank you.
Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here.
Do you know any
On
uncle?
Your way.
No, you're stuck with me.
Ah,
Means I'm stuck with you.
shit.
John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No, I know you're an idiot.
Here comes the first montage. There might be a quick time, little mini game in here. Mid cutscene from memory. Keep an eye open. Cool, probably preaching to the choir here, but let her be mindful of burnout. But good on her, she's amazing. Yeah. No, it's a good point. No, you'd be wise to remind her. I try. She gets very excited then, and yeah, she does have a tendency to get a bit overwhelmed. But luckily, it being the summer, we all have a lot more time. That's why I'm here today. It's always quieter in the summer. But we're going to go away for a little holiday again in a few weeks. I mentioned on the last stream, on Yarn and Yap, I mentioned about the play that I'm doing in the UK. She'll be coming to Scotland for that, so we might extend that trip a bit as well. So complete in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Why? So yeah, we got some nice things planned. It's good to have a bit of time for a change. Let's go and get this bounty, shall we? I'll try and decide what to do. Let's go and get this bounty. Get off my land!
Yeah, it's me.
Cue the house building music. Oh, I love that song. It's always in my... Whenever I think about this game, I think of that song, specifically. I know that's later. It's coming, though. It's coming. Today's the start of Tanabata, so I took a little walk through the park in front of my doorstep because there's a small shrine there which was nicely decorated for Tanabata. What's Tanabata be? Popping out for a bit of dinner and fuck me sideways. It's brutally cold. What does brutally cold mean for you, Chalk? Come on, be honest. What's brutally cold in Australian? Yeah, exactly. Have you seen the Panther edit of the house song? No? Could you put it in the house song? I love that it's called that. Could you put it in the Discord, Magusa? Japanese festival for when Altair and Vega meets. Altair? From Assassin's Creed? It's a Japanese holiday which has a very cute, perhaps slightly sad story to it. Constellation. Are they like lovers? Stars? Assassin's Creed and the Stars. Star-strewn lovers. Oh. And sad because... What, one of them cops it? Or... In Japanese, it's Himeboshi, and I forgot the male name. Of course, they look at the same stars. So we call it Altair. Altair and Vega. I was going to say, they don't sound very Japanese. This guy's wanted dead or alive. I think I will probably... I'll try and take him alive. What normally happens in these... What normally happens in these situations is... What normally happens in these situations is the guy tries to, like, run away. So, Rachel, you've got to be on standby. I know you're extremely lazy and slow. But we'll shoot as many of them as we can. We'll try not to. Lovers that can only meet one day a year. Is that sad? Thankfully, it's not windy or rainy tonight. Yes, Altair and Vega, 2 stars kept apart by the Milky Way River. Oh, I see. Orihime and Hikoboshi, they fell in love and neglected their duty, so the Sky King separated them via the Milky Way. That's cute. And why today? Is it because you said they meet? They actually meet today? Good morning, Noah. How are you diddling? Oh, no. Just when Noah appears. This wasn't me. I'll just point that out. I'm not responsible for this. This was the Skinners. Skinners be skinning. The clue is in the name. Which one is he? Oh, he's over there somewhere. Let's pop a couple of them while we're here. Oh, I can actually walk in Deadeye. Oh, shit. Oh, well, never mind. I guess he's dead now. I didn't realise that was him. Hello? Oh, no, don't make me shoot the dog. Don't make me shoot the dog. I really don't want to have to shoot the dog. Don't make me shoot the dog. Where's my whip? Oh. You didn't see that. He started it. Otis is dead. I hate to break it to you. Chat, that wasn't me. Okay, I posted the Panther on Discord. Thanks, Magusa. The constellations are for Eagle and Ira. Are they different in Japanese culture? Eagle is Altair, right, because they've Eagle vision, right? Well, you got to walk over to me to get close. The 7th day of the 7th month. Okay. Altair is a cowherd and Vega's a weaver princess, I think. God, you guys always teach me so much. What was that play you're doing in the UK? What's the title? Wondering what's the story. I'm going to do a post about it. But we've got the dates, but we don't have the venue for one of them yet. Or at least George hasn't told me about it. But it's called Adrift. It's a comedy. And it's about these guys who are stuck on a raft at sea. There's a failed mutiny, and they get like... Hello? You know, they get cast adrift as punishment. So it's sort of like a... I'm sorry, God, I'm so TV. I was going to say a bottle episode, but the whole thing is set on the raft. These three guys, and so it's called Adrift. And it's sort of set in... It's sort of vague. It's probably like early 19th, maybe late 18th century, something like that. These British sailors that have been cast adrift. And it's a comedy. And it's really funny. And we've done it many times over the years. We've sold out at the Edinburgh Fringe in the past. And it's sort of got its own like little cult following. George even sold... He sold it to some other theatres around the world that wanted to do it. I know some other groups did it in Ireland, and also one of the characters is from Gloucester, which is where I believe Mikey Pitton's from. He's from Gloucestershire. I don't know if he's actually from Gloucester, but one of the characters is from Gloucester. Oh no. And sorry, let me just kill these bad men. So you've got to spare the horses. And there was a group... Oh, there was another one. So there's a group in Gloucester in the US? Somewhere close to Boston or somewhere? There is a town called Gloucester on the east coast of the US, and there was a group there that did it anyway. By the way, the Japanese festival sounds very similar to a folk tale from China, The Cowherd and the Weaver Girl. Nulang and Jinu. Okay. Are they constellations as well in China? It's a rainy day, so I'm going to take it nice and sleazy. You enjoy it, Noah. Is it cool, at least? Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight. Oh, so it's an original play. Nice. Sounds interesting, mate. Thank you. Yes, it was written by my good friend George. In fact, that's how I met George. Many years ago, I auditioned for him. For Adrift, actually. For Adrift, and another play he was doing called Service, which was a kind of It was sort of like a sitcom type. It was set in a hotel. It was also very funny. George is very, very funny. He's very funny. He's a very clever writer. Yeah, I was saying the other day that basically when Gabriel and I were in South Wales at the beginning of this year, we met George. We went to a show, the three of us went to a show together, and George wanted to get the gang back together, but include Gabriel this time. So Gabriel's doing the show as well. He was very excited because I'm pretty sure Gabriel hasn't done the Edinburgh Fringe before. So this is an opportunity for him. It's much welcomed, 15 Celsius. Oh god, that sounds nice. Has it been hot? Has it been hot in Finland as well? I don't want to assume that it's always, you know, cool. In the same way that poor Choc is cold, and I'm making fun of Choc for complaining about cold in Australia. Oh, is it hot in Finland, is it? Are you struggling with 20 degrees? To answer James's question, yes, they are constellations in China, and the story itself can be traced back 2,600 years. Okay, and the same constellations as, what was it, Orihime, was it? And I've already lost it. It's the same story. Okay, okay. Who's the meatbag on your horse? I wasn't watching. Oh, don't do that, Rachel. That's disrespectful. This is Otis Skinner. He's the head of the Skinner gang. I wanted to take him alive, but I accidentally put a bullet through his face. And Mikoboshi, thanks, Lacroix, thank you. They did say wanted dead or alive, so it's all the same to them. He's a piece of shit anyway. They would have just hanged him anyway.
Hey, you knew this wretch is Otis Skinner.
It's frontier justice.
I hope he suffered for his sins, all right. Dump him out back, then.
Right, we're going to come back in and talk to this guy. Now that you've heard him, tell me that this guy doesn't sound exactly like Mark Cram.
You're a bounty hunter, not an undertaker. Take him outside.
I know it's not, but there are some turns of phrase. Maybe this actor is from Florida. Like Mark, right? Mark's also he's a fellow Floridian, right? I'm talking to Magusa, of course. Not everybody here is from Florida. Who's the meat bag? Sharka's getting in the spirit of it. Accidentally put a bullet through his face. Oh man, I hate when that happens. It does happen a lot in this game. It happens less in fact, it never happens to me in KCD. I've never put a bullet through anything in KCD2, despite trying. Sorry, I've been off the laptop for a moment. Is that about the show with you and Luke? No, that's something else. No, this is a play that I'm doing in August, Leon, in the UK. But with Gabriel and another actor called Grant. Listen.
That's what we're paying for him. I would give you more if I could.
Yeah, well,
a little bit, right?
There's good and there's honest work for honest pay.
You're not wrong.
You should know there has been a cessation in the issuance of bounties in Blackwater. Apparently we have the budget to build a city, but not to protect one.
That's the end of the quest line then. That's them saying no more bounties. It sounds like Mark Cram doing a voice, doesn't it? It's a little bit more of a Texan twang than what Mark has, but it's close, isn't it? If you told me that was him, I was even thinking, like, is there any way Mark Cram got to work on Red Dead 2? Like, this game was... Is that more money? This game was made years ago. Maybe he did. Maybe before he moved to Prague or something, or I don't know. Dump it out the back, proceeds to respectfully throw him to the ground.
Sir?
I dumped the meat bag.
You're a good girl now.
A Sharka called him. Yes, in the theatre, Leon. Yes, yeah. It's a flying visit. It's going to be 3 consecutive nights. 1 in Cardiff, 1 in Oldham in Manchester, and then 1 in Edinburgh. We're going to like just go north, basically. That's the plan. We were supposed to have the meeting. I think I was saying I had to really finish Yarn and Yap on time the other night because I had to go to... Oh shit, sorry. This is a real dog violent heavy stream so far. unintentionally, but I had to go to that call. Gabriel was there, Grant was there, and George just never turned up. The writer-director who's organising this whole thing, he never turned up. We started to get a bit worried because he wasn't answering his phone or anything. Found out yesterday, turns out that he'd adjusted his sleep schedule to watch the England-Mexico match and had fallen asleep. He was already asleep at 7:30 p.m. UK time because he was waiting to watch England win in the end, actually. I really don't care about football, but I'm kind of surprised that England beat Mexico at home. At, what was it? Estadio Azteca, which I have to assume is at like 1 million meters above sea level. And yet somehow the pasty lowland Englanders managed to beat them 3-2, which was quite impressive. I think. Meatbag has been one of my favourite sayings since OG KOTOR days. Knights of the Old Republic. Is that what robots call people? We call them clankers and they call us meatbags. Sorry, B. I didn't do it on purpose. The dog was okay. Bruised ribs, at most. Beware, Britain. The boys are back in town. We are. We're rocking up. Oh, shit. Sorry. With a red card, 10 versus 11 as well. Was it really? Who got sent off? I'm not going to know who they were. What, somebody from England got sent off? Is that right? And they won on a penalty as well, didn't they? So that must have been very exciting. And it means that England are through to the quarterfinals now, which is... it's not bad. Not bad going, is it? I think. Quarterfinals is better than not. But that means that Mexico are out now. One of the host nations is out. Sorry, Mexico. Despacito. Por favor. Also, George is Welsh. He shouldn't be watching the England game. But yes, anyway, so I was saying, so we didn't iron out details like where the Cardiff show is going to be. So I haven't posted about it yet. But in Manchester, it's going to be at the Lyceum Theatre in Oldham. That's on the 9th of August. And then the next day, the 10th of August, we're going to be... Oh, I forget the name of the place now. But it's on Cowgate. And it's at like 3:30 in the afternoon. So if anybody happens to be in Cardiff, in Manchester, or in Edinburgh... Second
Mr.
week
Miller.
of August.
Mr. Miller, you about?
Hello, sir.
Come see us.
I'm working, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'm desperately trying to finish my book. It's absolute tripe, you know.
It's okay if you're on the
All
toilet.
I've got left.
Well,
I'm not eating, drinking liquor, or leaving this cabin until this draft is complete.
Okay.
Rude.
I feel amazing. Aside from the doubt and self-loathing, but I've seen a great beauty, John.
Okay.
This is the guy that
Take
Dutch
care
was
of
always
yourself.
quoting.
Get yourself something to eat.
I can't fight my own nature. None of us can.
Wouldn't it be better to sit with your back to the window if you're writing? Oh, no, maybe not, actually.
Mr. Miller, it's John.
Can't talk. Must work. You understand?
Okay.
Oh, don't I have to... I give him some food, don't I, or something? Yeah. What should we give him? Have some baked beans. They're good for you. They keep you regular.
I brought you some food, Mr. Miller.
British PM to call head of
Good.
FIFA now to
I'll
avoid the
pick it
red
up
card.
when I finish this
Joke.
card.
I think it's too late for old Kia. He's on his way out, and he's trying to do things that supposedly will make him popular. Like he's managed to wade through this big defence spending thing, which we really need. And he also arranged that the pubs could stay open until 5 a.m. during the England-Mexico match. He's trying, bless him. That's going to be his legacy. All three are out, if I'm not mistaken. What do you mean? All three... What was I talking about? I've been to Mexico City. Oh, all three of the host countries are out. Are they really? Oh, shit. I suppose if Mexico are out, then you have to assume the other two are gone as well. Oh, dear. I've been to Mexico City. 2,200 meters doesn't really affect you unless it's the peak of smog season. Oh, right. I assume the stadium was there, was it? Why is that me in that cabin? The writing spirit is strong. Is this how you get when you're writing, B? You won't open the door even for baked beans. What about some tofu? Tanabata is the 7th day of the 7th month of the lunisolar calendar, so it's in August this year. Ah, that's confusing. But the 7th of July is today. No? That's what B was saying. The official start, but the actual date always changes. Oh, I see. I feel like the UK is changing PMs quite often recently. Is that just me, or it's true? We definitely have. We've had a lot in the last few years. We had Keir for nearly 2 or about 2 years, which was pretty good. But as the Tory party was sort of imploding, yeah, we ended up changing a lot of prime ministers. I'm going to go and get a legendary animal. I've got one more legendary animal and one more legendary fish. No, not a treasure map. Just a map. So I'm going to go and get the last legendary animal. Oh no, there's 2 more, look. Bison and cougar. Let's go get that bison. Bison, buffalo. Buffalo, bison. Number 3. We're close to that. I already got number 2. And we're closer to number 3. Directly south of that river. So like... here somewhere? I think I triggered it the other day. It's like here. Let's go get a bison. Let's go wash our hands in a bison. Imagine not liking the government and changing it, silly Brits. Well, the government, I mean, technically will stay the same. Although, no, the cabinet will change, almost certainly. Because it's basically going to be Andy Burnham, the ex-Manchester mayor, who looks fairly progressive, feeling kind of positive about him. But I felt the same way about Keir as well. Oh shit. So it remains to be seen.
Easy now.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought I killed these people. Can I get some free arrows? No.
Let's go, girl.
This kind of looks like a trap, doesn't it? Do we think this is a trap?
Whoa now.
Almost certainly a trap. Yes, I'm afraid that's me. No baked beans nor tofu can... I just heard someone. Can get me out of the writing mania. Oh shit, don't do... You sick fuck. But it makes you so productive. The UK changed more than us. That's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. I was listening to something the other day, actually, Lara, and they were talking about how in the past, in the British press, they used to make fun of Italy for changing prime ministers so often. But now we do it more than you, as you say. We've taken over. Yeah, maybe a bit insulting, but I think Italy's the benchmark for PM president turnover rate. It's a lot calmer than it used to be, right? We do love to change things up. But like Leon says, you know, at least we can. Stay away from me. It's good that we can. Stay away from me. I don't want to be friends. Seems like a perfectly trustworthy road to me. We're all just hanging out on a tree. When I watch the New York mayor, I want to be the same in my city, but I wonder how much of that is just publicity. Is he really making a difference? Do you have a mayor in your city, Pavel? I don't know how it works in Poland. I feel like the Czech Republic is similar to Britain in that some cities have mayors and some don't. And I don't really understand why some do and some don't. I don't know why you would get a mayor. What constitutes... What crime must you have committed to have to have a mayor in your town or your city? Like in Prague, I think we have a city mayor, but then there's also like mayors of districts of Prague as well, I think. Just confusing. So there's, or maybe it's like Megatron, that like all the mayors stand on each other and turn into the Prague mayor. Maybe that's how it works. I've never seen them. A succulent Chinese meal. That guy died recently, didn't he? I think the mayor of New York City is doing a phenomenal job, but I also think that it's going to take some time to fully realise the impact of the programme he's implementing. Well, that's what Andy Burnham's kind of talking about. Doing things that take a long time, but will be worth it in the end. But anyway, I don't want to go about politics too much. Mostly because they're all bloody same, aren't they? They're all the same, these politicians. Do you know what I mean? Right, where's this bison? Here, bicey, 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 bicey. There's too much activity. Oh, you fucking idiots. It's you, isn't it? You idiot.
Please, no! You want to see what I can do with a shooter?
That's for scaring off my bison, you idiot. Goddamn idiot. I rode all the way over here. John's evil. John's evil compared to my Arthur. Short temper. Hello, Karchi. Good morning. How goes it? Succulent Chinese meal guy passed away recently. Comes for us all in the end, right? I'm going to have a sleep. Can I sleep here? I can. Good night. Just sleep next to this dead body. You just woke up. Did you sleep well, Karchi? Fun fact, modern Czechia started its history in my town. We had Stalin and Masaryk, the first Czech president, make an agreement about transporting what would then become the Czech army to America. Really? 50,000 Czechs started their way to America in their World War I Western Front, all here. No way. You might dox yourself slightly there, Leon, but I'll have to look that up later. So you've got a Czech connection. Masaryk was a really interesting guy, the more I read about him.
Come on, then.
Because his wife was American, right? And so there's a very early film of him speaking English, which is really odd to me. Okay, I guess we'll have to go and get a different animal, won't we? It's like I've seen this film, this kind of old Czech guy who, at least if you live here, he's very iconic. He had a very iconic look. Speaking English. Which, when I say it, doesn't sound as interesting as I find it, but yeah. Which fish do... Oh, it's there. Is it? Okay. It's up by Blackwater. Let's go and get whatever that is. I think this is the last fish. It's going to be like here. Let's go fishing, boys. Yeah, I completely doxed myself, but I'm not scared of bald Brits under my windows. Complacent. Complacent. I appreciate it. It will make you easier to find, Leon. My back is aching. Why is my back aching? Oh, I found a legendary fish. My map's been updated. I'm sitting on this cushion. I might have to get rid of the cushion, maybe. I think the cushion's making my back ache. Is it in this little hole here? It is. Okay, great. Let's go to that little pier. Oh, not that way, Rachel, for God's sake.
Go on, girl.
You're a bit dirty, aren't you? I think it wants us to go to that little pier. Looks like some kind of pike.
Hey, easy.
Have some grass. Knock, knock. Why haven't you caught the legendary fish in this tiny little pond? What's wrong with you? I will have your aged pirate rum? No way. I think I've maxed out all my stats, though. It's no use to me anymore. D-prawn, everybody D-prawn. Thanks, B. My man Tomasz Garrig-Masaryk was a feminist, as many politicians waving his name around forget to mention. He was also very good to Jewish people as well, right? At a time when that really wasn't happening across Europe. All in all, seemed like a good guy. That's my take, for what it's worth. Do we think is it really in here, in this tiny little hole? Okay. This should be fairly straightforward. I should just get some dynamite. What are we dealing with here? River, okay. And I have special river lure. That's what we want.
Here we go.
You may add fish. He took his wife's surname. How do you pronounce that? I would say Garrig. Is it Garrig? Where are we on football? I don't know. How are Finland getting on, Noah? We've got a bite already. You can usually tell it's a legendary fish because they're so big they tend to clip out of the water as you're reeling it in. The legendary fish and animals in this game are so easy. This is not legendary.
Whoa, it's you.
Is that it? It fucking is as well. See that?
Red fin pickerel, I guess.
Well, you're coming with me. Well, that was easy. Off we go. It literally wanted to be caught. Garrick. Okay, yeah. Finland sucks at football. Really? Norway's where it's at. Oh, really? Are you watching, Noah? I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I've not watched a single game. And that doesn't make me cool. But I'm just really not interested. Let's go and get... I just forget that it's happening until, you know, people don't turn up to video calls that they arranged because of it. Okay. We're going to go and get the cougar. Uh-oh, it's cougar time. All the way over there. I haven't even been to that bit of the map yet. So it's sort of north of where the river hooks up. It's going to be like, what? Like here. Off we go. Strap in, chap. It's going to be a long ride. I might have to go cinematic. There we go, so I can talk to you guys. Tell me if he falls off, yeah? Hello, Wilson. Good morning, how you doing? And Ironhide the 4th. Is this fishing stream? Well, it was a very short one, but welcome. I think I've got all the fish now. Poland didn't even qualify for the World Cup. Really? I thought Poland was supposed to be pretty good. Finland's only once qualified to the big tournaments. Didn't Scotland got in, which was rare, right? That's not typical. I don't watch it either, but I'm here for the memes for that one player who's supposedly an absolute beast. Or did you see the one of Harry Kane when he completely lost his voice after the Mexico match? And he was like all squeaky. That was a meme for a while. I don't really watch, but I keep seeing a lot of memes about Norway's Haaland, who's a right beast. Oh, is that who B's talking about? That's the guy, Haaland. Okay. In what way is he a beast? Speaking of, I also finished all my legendary animals. Nice. I've got 2 more. I'm auto glass repair, auto glass replace. I'm cruise controlling over to the cougar right now. The bison got scared by a dead man next to a fire. He wasn't dead when I got there. They're quite easy, aren't they, Ironhide? They're a lot easier than the actual animals that you have to hunt. I've been strapped in because I'm transporting hundreds of sheep to the new pen. Strapped into what? The World Cup. I was at that game when they qualified. The whole stadium ran to the field. Really? When was that, Badgy Boy? Nowadays it's kind of tradition that Italy doesn't qualify for the World Cup. Sad. England gets in most years. But there was one in my lifetime where they didn't, I think. Haaland is just unreal to look at. Is he the blonde guy who keeps popping up on TikTok? And he's a beast like he's very big, is he? Have you finished the hunting challenges? I have. So the only challenge I've got left is herbalism. And actually, once we get to where we're going now, I think I'll be in the right area for the last 3 plants that I need. I was talking about it earlier. I have to remind myself. Blackcurrant, desert sage, and red sage. They're going to be around here somewhere. But we'll go and get this cougar, and then we'll have a look. That's your man. Okay. He's like 2 meters tall and runs at you like he's a cryptid in a horror game. Really, he runs head first. It's really funny. Okay. Polish people love soccer, but let's be honest, we suck at it. There's even a joke that we say opening match, Hail Mary match, saving face match. It's just the 3 stages of Polish soccer. You know, I see. Just degrades very quickly. Oh, you're in Minecraft. I've been raising these hella sheep in Minecraft for a few weeks and they need a new pen. And now the hour-long challenge of getting them into the new pen. I dabbled with Minecraft once or twice. But I think it's not as good as if you're playing it on PC, right? If you're playing with mouse and keyboard, it's obviously designed for that. I did try it on the PlayStation, but it was a bit wonky. Hello, Gruff. Good morning. How goes it? Oh, good afternoon, actually, right? You've just passed the yard arm. I got all of them, Ironhide, yeah. I've done all the challenges, just the herbalism one. I'm on level 9. I'm just going to ride past this burning town. This is Armadillo, isn't it?
Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
I'm staying out of it. Actually, hang on, maybe I shouldn't stay out of it. Should we intervene? What's going on? Let's help the sheriff. I feel like that'll be necessary. I don't know why I'm helping the law. It looks like you need it.
Oh my. Oh my. If it wasn't for you, sir, if it wasn't for you, whoo, how lucky we are. The hero we so require.
Guess I just redeemed myself.
Armadillo is indebted to you.
'Cause they're all red dead.
I fear it may be beyond saving.
What is it, cholera?
I don't know what you made of that, but it was a close thing. And in light of that, and the sad demise of this settlement, I am resigning my post. Now, you will see that I've packed my valise. but the accoutrements of my profession remain in my desk.
So I'm the sheriff now. Is that it? You're just leaving? The game was in 2019, but the tournament was in 2020. Okay. Harlan, the massive blonde Norwegian fellow with the undercut and the long hair. That is the guy I've been seeing. I'm not mad about it. Football fans here are too much. It's nice to have a quiet summer once in a while. Yeah, I guess... I mean, people are definitely watching it here. But yeah, I assume the Czech Republic didn't... Oh, it is cholera. Didn't qualify? Did the Czech Republic qualify? I really hate the exotic hat farm. Oh, yeah, that takes a long time, but I did it. Have I got that hat on me, actually? Oh, I'd have to be on the horse, don't I? I did all of that. It does take absolutely ages. You're not wrong. It's good fun, though. Oh, Mego, thank you very much. Good morning. I'm taking photos of 100-year-old cow sketches. Yeehaw. Are you really? Why? I mean, good for you. That's an interesting gig. How you doing? To be honest, I was a bit surprised that New Zealand qualified and then we came last in our group. Oh. Hi, James. Yes, it's 12:30 almost. It's going. I'm getting my work done and now I'm spying on you on the side. Glad to be distracting you. Oh, I'll take your pocket watch. I hope you did not shoot the sheriff. I didn't. Check the sheriff's office. I'm in. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Checking all the drawers. Got his watch. Got his bitters. They're potent. What else you got? Gun oil. Oh, I don't want to ever look at premium cigarettes ever again. Your accoutrement. Just your watch. Okay. Guess this town's gonna need a sheriff. Rachel? Rachel? I'm talking to you. I grab a snack and come back to James being the new sheriff. I think so. I think I might have accidentally become the sheriff of a town that's on fire.
All right, girl.
Tracks. Genuinely, yeah. Duncan Grant went through a phase. Never a dull moment in the Tate. Oh, you're in the Tate. Lovely. Ah, no. I'm go... Goodbye. Ugh. What was that thing following me? Man, the exotic hat farm was the worst thing, though. You have to get a lot of, like, spoonbills and orchids, right? I just used a guide. I assume you did as well. That would have pissed me off if I... But if something like that, if you've got a guide, it's kind of fun. It was relaxing. You know, I was just mooching about. Just noodling, in fact, you might say. Yeah, it beats looking at war crimes from the 80s. God, bloody hell, Mego. That is a varied portfolio. That's okay, I accidentally became my unit's temporary head nurse before we restructured. It happens. Because you walked in, and the current unit head was being held hostage by Mexican raiders. Health service, am I right? Am I right? Where am I? I might be able to get some of these... Fort Mercer. We're looking for Gaptooth Ridge. Gaptooth Ridge, hang on. I found out about these remaining 3 plants. I got the wiki open. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. You've all done it. Wild feverfew. Wild feverfew. No, I've got that one. I've got wild feverfew. Red sage. Cholla Springs. Rio Bravo. Which is south of here, actually. Gaptooth Ridge. I think a lot of them are at Gaptooth Ridge. I'm just going to keep going this way. But maybe I'd see... Doesn't look like a lot's growing out here. Gaptooth Ridge. Isn't that where... You do a big bounty mission with Sadie Adler in Gaptooth Ridge, I think.
Easy there.
Yeah, Gaptooth Ridge. Okay, we're going in the right direction. We're going towards Tumbleweed as well. This is good. We're going to discover a load of fast travel points, which will be helpful. She got kicked out for several things because I can't say no, and I happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Management decided I'd be the best pick to handle things. Well, I imagine you're very good at your job, B. You seem very conscientious. He says, not knowing you at all. You're certainly pretty consistent coming to these streams. If you treat your shift work like you treat this shift work, then I'll promote you myself. You also got the Hermit treasure map. We got it in one stream, but the treasure was in this new area. Oh, is it really? Oh, shit. God. Thank God you remembered. Which one? Hermit. Oh, is it it's the mended map? Isn't it this one? Okay, that doesn't help me. Was it this one? Thanks, I try. You do very well. You do very well. The legendary spaceport bridge. What? I really want to play Red Dead 2, but I don't want to lose my life to being a cowboy, but I want to be a cowboy. Do it, Mego. You got to do it. You'll never regret it, apart from that one bit where you'll be really sad. I'm wondering if I can recommend doing it the way I'm doing it this time, which is to play through Red Dead 2 and then play Red Dead 1. Is it possible I'm close to it? Is it close to here, Badgy Boy? I don't mind you telling me if I'm close. Surprised it took this long, but just fell off a short cliff and my horse nearly died. The horses are very fragile, aren't they? Treasure maps, mended map. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. There's a railway line. Yeah, look, there's a river. There's a river going like northeast, southwest, and there's a railway line going north, and they should intersect. Are we near anything that looks like that? I don't see any rivers at the moment. I don't see any rivers or streams, but maybe we'll come across one at some point. In fact, I don't see any railway lines. I hear a train. This is the railway line. Ah, maybe it's... This is the railway going north. Maybe it's... Is it north of Armadillo, possibly? Maybe. Top one was where the other map was. Bottom one is the treasure. Oh, okay. Oh. So what the hell is that? A solid line is a road, right? Sorry, excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. Sorry, excuse me. A solid line is a road. A solid line with little dots on it is a railway. Solid lines with little shading in the middle is water. So we're looking at a road that runs east to west with like 5 little cabins south of it. And what is that? What is that little double fried egg? What's that? What's a fried egg when it's at home? It's northish of Armadillo. Okay. Hello, Blackhand Morgan. Welcome. Tom McScallets managed to once ride Pebbles up to the roof of one of the farm buildings on KCD2. The horse physics in KCD2 is pretty wild, isn't it? Oh, shit. I bet it's up here, isn't it? These look like fried eggs, look. It's a fried egg. Okay. We'll come back and get that. Thank you for reminding me, Badgy Boy. We're on our way to get a cougar. I think it's going to be over there somewhere. That might even be Armadillo in the map, right? Those buildings. It's not a road. Oh shit. Where we're going, we don't need roads. A solid line as a road is somehow poetic. This game makes me poetic, I feel like. I'm looking forward to reading Lonesome Dove. Is that what it's called, Magusa? I finished Abomination by Gary Whitta. I could recommend it. It's not amazing, but it's very entertaining. If you like medieval horror, you might like Abomination. It was good fun. I had a good time reading it. What's happening? What's happening? John to the rescue.
One way or another, we're up in this box. I don't...
Look. Be nice. Oh no. Did they kill him? No, he made it.
Look at you.
Good girl, Rachel. You did fine. Hello?
Still got your wits?
Mister, I can't even...
Give me all the
You have
money,
saved my life.
and I'll let you
I can't
go.
thank you enough. Whatever's in that box is yours. I'll explain the loss. Far as I'm concerned, you
Oh,
are
your
the-
egg. Sorry, Meg. I mean egg. Welcome in, egg.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Goodbye. Yeah, so I finished Abomination, and now I'm reading a book by... Is that all I've got? A book by Nikolai Demidov. Is it Nikolai? He was like a Russian... he was a student of Stanislavski's. Like a actor trainer. And supposedly, it's very interesting. I was reading his biography that, which is at the beginning of the book, that he was sort of
Come on, lady.
he was a student of Stanislavski's and worked with him a lot, but supposedly fixed issues in the Stanislavski method that Stanislavski himself never quite managed to figure out. But because Stanislavski became so popular, and because, you know, Soviet Russia, it got all weird, he says, knowing his history. Oh, just do one, would you? Why is everybody trying to kill me? Leave me alone! Oh my god, there's loads of them. Oh shit, where the hell am I? There's some sort of gang hideout. Oh oh fuck. Okay. My mistake. Excuse me, boys. I'm just passing through. You're not worth my ammo. Come on, Rachel. We're leaving.
You got horse shit for brains.
Who are you? Why aren't you attacking me? I just shot you. You okay? You okay? Yeah, he sort of became a pariah in Russia, and he died in the 50s. But after the fall of the Soviet Union, people rediscovered his writings, and Wifey put me onto him, you know, part of our actor training. And we bought this massive book of his, which I've just started reading, which is interesting. Lonesome Dove's really good. I hope you enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it. You can send John to space if you throw some tomahawks into the bridge. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, I missed that, Leon. Is Stanislavski's method that big among actors, or is it just a thing that randomly became known to anyone for no reason? Well, it became famous in the West because of... is it Lee Strauss? Is that what he was called? And there was that studio... Oh God, I'm forgetting everybody's name. But basically in New York in like the 50s and 60s, okay, I'm not in the right place. In the 50s and 60s in America, they developed what they called the method, which was based on Stanislavski's method. So like Marlon Brando, and then later like De Niro and so on. And actually Stanislavski's book, like An Actor Prepares, is the one everybody knows. That was published in America, was translated and published in America, I think before the Second World War, even. And so when Demidov kind of had a falling out with Stanislavski, it's north of that. He was sort of forgotten, unfairly. I just forgotten exactly what I was looking at. Yeah, so we'll see. I've only just started it. It's a big book, but I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've read some non-fiction. Planning to get into method, James. James, the next Brando. Well, so it's northeast of that little crooked bit, which is this, right? Oh, shit, it's going to be up here, isn't it? Is it going to be up there? Am I in the right place? Oh, stop putting the map away, you idiot. It's going to be up here, isn't it? It's got to be. Maybe here? Let's have a look over here. Well, my drama school that I went to in London was... Their ethos was Stanislavski. So I'm sort of method trained, as it were. But it's pretty standard stuff for most actors. Most actor training in the 20th century has some Stanislavski in it. Like your standard actor training, particularly for film and TV. Because he's very good. But I was curious to hear that there was this guy who supposedly figured out the issues with it. And Demidov formed part of Wifey's training at drama school. So, as I say, that's why she put me onto him. Sorry, I've been ignoring you. We had a guru like that in Finland too. His work culminated in a show where the actors were naked on stage and threw human shit at the audience and blasted them with fire extinguishers. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to go that far. Also, if we're doing book recommendations, and if you have time to find something similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance, but with a little bit of fantasy, I highly recommend the Covenant of Steel series by Anthony Ryan. It's 3 books, but the twists and turns of the narrating character throughout the entirety of his journey from a wanted bandit to becoming a knight is very entertaining. Okay. Covenant of Steel. Thanks, Magusa. You could say you stan Stanislav. I do. It does have its limitations. Basically, Demidov's thing was about creating a sense of freedom in the actor, which sounds very vague. Because when I was at drama school, we were told a lot about relaxed energy, which sounds oxymoronic, but it's like you're energized and you're ready, but you're relaxed. So you're not stressed and tensed, but you're ready to go. And that sort of sets the best foundation for receiving an impulse, or making a decision, or trying to achieve an objective and all these things that Stanislavski talked about. But supposedly Demidov might have found a way to set that ground state. Is this even vaguely interesting, chat? Sorry, I'm getting nerdy. Book club in the Discord when? I suppose we could start a book thing, couldn't we? Or generally we should have a recommendations thread. We should have a recommendations thread. Noah made a good point a while ago that we have media, which is very I reckon it's gonna be like here, which is very vague. It would be better to have something that was a little bit more dedicated to specific types of media, whether it's films or TV shows or whatever. I don't know if are you in the Discord, Gruff? I get people mixed up between the different platforms. Gruff would just be in there posting like Silent Witness clips and stuff, trying to get people to watch Heartbeat. But there'll be some normal things in there as well, hopefully. Gruff would need their own channel, yeah, exactly. 90s British television that even I don't know about. Another book recommendation is The House of Wolf by Tony Robinson. We went to a festival where he was talking about his book, and it's really good. Fictional history and reads exactly like his voice. I love it. Tony Robinson. Oh, of Time Team fame. Baldrick from Blackadder. That's Tony Robinson, isn't it? Is that Tony Robinson? Very George R.R. Martin meets Terry Pratchett. Oh, lovely. I need to read Pratchett. I need to read some Terry Pratchett. And I've never read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy either. I think that would be right up my street. I own it. I think it's my parents' house. I do own it, but I've never read it. There's also some pretty good adaptations, right? There's quite a famous BBC radio adaptation of it from like the 90s or something. Time Team, yeah. I can't say I ever watched it. I'm slightly ashamed that I went to Time Team before Blackadder. I should have gone to Blackadder first, really. I think Rachel's hungry.
Well done, well done.
Let's try and avoid these boys, shall we? Before they shoot me. You do. My partner will yap your ear off if you mention any of this to them. Oh yeah? I mean, that's partly why I want to read it, because nobody's like middling about Terry Pratchett. Although, to be honest, I don't think I've ever heard anybody complain about Terry Pratchett. They either love Terry Pratchett or they've never read Terry Pratchett, right? Also, has anyone here read Dungeon Crawler Carl? No. I was going to ask if anybody's read the Hussite trilogy from Andrei Sapkowski. Pavel, if you're here. You know, the Witcher guy. Uh-oh. He wrote a trilogy of books that were set, like, basically sort of just after KCD? In Poland and what became the Czech Republic and around this part of the world. This is not it, is it? Which has got fantasy elements in it. I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would, but it's worth a go if you're into that sort of thing. You have the box set. What of Hitchhiker's Guide? Oh, the Hussite trilogy. Right. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. I've been wanting to because I've heard about it through the grapevine, but I haven't had time to. Which one? Sapkowski. I'm reading The Expanse right now. I don't really do sci-fi usually. Are you enjoying it? The Expanse. Wasn't that a TV show? I don't even know what is that method. I've always assumed that they were just naturals like you, a bit of shitty unconvincing actors. The method is essentially, it's just trying to find a way to you're trying to understand the inner life of a character a bit more and make it a little bit more important to you. And then once you do that, you don't have to act, you don't have to pretend. You can just basically live as the person. That's a really poor way of explaining it, but that's roughly it. Am I in completely the wrong place? I'm not, am I? Let's go north a bit. Maybe it would be more over here. Maybe it really isn't Gaptooth Ridge. I'm in the right place for the plants, though. I should keep an eye out for plants, sage and so on. I started reading the Hussite trilogy 2 times already, but I just haven't had the time to finish. They're quite hefty books, aren't they? My partner won the Terry Pratchett trophy for their cosplay and performance. The trophy was made by Terry himself, and it's so expensive we had to put it on our house insurance. Oh my god. Wow. What was the trophy? I need to do a reread of Long Earth, and also an upcoming game, but it started as a book series. Oh, The Expanse. Maybe that's why I've heard of it. I love these books. I reread the first one, and now I finished Neuromance. I think I'll go back for 2 and 3. Okay. That's not really acting then now, is it? No, it's not. We have to be professional pretenders. But it looks like that's what Demidov gets into. He said that there were actor types. There were certain types of actor. And one of them is an imitator. That's one of them. And I worry that's what I'm like, actually, as an actor. That I'm not experiencing, I'm imitating. I think I'm a very good imitator. But that's not necessarily what good acting is. And I have experienced it. I did have 1 or 2 moments where you sort of, in my career, they're rare, but when you sort of disappear into the character. There we go, here we go. Right, what do I need? Probably a big fuck-off rifle. Rachel, you stay here. Some sheep. We're looking for big... Oh! This isn't what I was looking for, but... Oh, pick and examine! Oh, shit! Which one is it? Desert Sage, baby. We got it. We got it. Oh, yeah. I need to move that on my little list. Cut. I've got them all alphabetically listed here. Desert Sage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a few moments where you sort of disappear into the character, and I think a lot of people, the method gets a bad rap because it's often when you hear about actors behaving in very strange ways. Like, was it Jared Leto who was like sending horrific things to his castmates on the set of the Suicide Squad and stuff, and then he said it's like, Method Man. Or like Leonardo DiCaprio is a classic one. Like before The Revenant, he went to like live in the woods for like 3 months or something. That's the method becoming a little bit pathological and sort of missing the point a little bit. I'm looking for some yellow clouds. I can't see one, but that's sort of what it is. I thought that's what all actors are supposed to do. I guess the guy really is important if they didn't know it 100 years ago. But they didn't. Back then, they really didn't. It was revolutionary back then. Don't worry about pretending. That's what I do at my job too, and I'm not even an actor. Oh, God. We all get paid to pretend. Professional pretenders. That sounds like living in this fucked up society when you have mental health issues. Yeah, you'd be a good actor, Sharka. Assuming you're talking about yourself. I think good acting can look dramatically different depending on who's watching. That's true, of course. It's very subjective. But, like I say, I've had these moments in the past when I know that I was doing, like, amazing work because I was so there. But the challenge is getting yourself there. And I'd like to methodize that somehow. I've used the word method. But it's literally like standardize it. Find a way to step into it every time would be good. I have often in my work where there are people that know more than me, but when I think where I started, then I remind myself that I'm allowed to call myself a professional. Absolutely. Oh my god, the wind's picking up. Jared Leto's an asshole in general. Is he? I don't really know anything about him. Jim Carrey was awful to everyone when he was playing Andy Kaufman. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, he would be another one that maybe takes it a bit too far. Doesn't Jared Leto have a cult? Really? He's known for a few. Really? God. Is he still around? Method acting is that level of narcissism is terrible for everyone on set, and there are better ways to get into character than to terrorize the crew with people's personal vanity projects. Yeah, so the project... Fucking hell. If I camp, I'm going to scare the thing away. The thing that I did at drama school, I had one of these moments, probably the most powerful moment, I would say. At no point did anybody disappear into the character so much, because it could have been dangerous. What we were doing, there was actually the possibility that people could get hurt. Not because we were attacking each other or anything, but there were things that you as an actor had to keep in mind to make sure that people were safe. You know, there's the little cloud, and all that kind of stuff. So, whenever I hear about actors that are method, and they end up doing things that put other people at risk, or really upset people, from a professional point of view, I know that's bullshit. And it's an excuse. Take it from someone who's actually done it, however briefly. That's not an excuse. And I've worked with too many actors who behave like that. And it's not necessary. It's really not necessary. Whatever they say. That's why the whole thing with like intimacy coordinators had to start, because that's the sort of shit people would claim when they just did what they wanted to, you know. Daniel Day-Lewis insists on staying in character between takes on the set of My Left Foot and had to be carried around while he twisted. I think you can do it. I feel like you can do it as long as it's not going to cause issues. And that's a fine line. I guess that's a moral question, where you draw that line. But I think most sensible adults would know where that line was. I don't know how Leto keeps getting hired still. Does he even sell tickets? Do people actually want to watch him? Didn't he make that really bad Dracula movie? Wasn't that him? My friend worked with Jim Carrey on Sonic or something. He was an asshole as well. Really? I've yet to hear about an actress going method. Oh, they're out there. Definitely. I feel like an actor that truly understands and utilizes the method correctly and safely doesn't bang on about it all the time.
Really there, I bet.
Says the guy who's just been banging on about it for the last half an hour. Because actually, the method is, when it's done properly, is you... I'm just going to top up my Deadeye, actually. Is you work at work and you leave the work at work. You know, that's part of it. The cougar went underground. Hello? He's over here, look. Am I going to get attacked by it? The cougar ran through the earth, apparently. Jared Leto was very recently playing Skeletor in that He-Man film. There's a He-Man film. Just an excuse for being an asshole because I'm an artist, yeah. There's no excuse for being an asshole. Again, I've said when I was at drama school too many times today, but when I was at drama school, I remember about 2/3 of the way through the course, our head of course said, look, you're getting a lot of information on this course. We're learning a lot about a lot of different things. But if you take one thing away from this course, let it be... I hear it. Let it be, don't be a cunt. And that's what I've tried to live. I know you don't like that word. But that's what she said. Don't be one of them. And sadly, I do know actors that didn't get that memo or forgot about it. It's pretty basic. Are you off, Badgy Boy? Enjoy the stream. We'll be checking a VOD as the conversation is getting interesting. Oh, I'm sorry you got to go. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know how much longer I'll go for. A little bit. Thanks for stopping by. I've lost the trail. Where is it? Uh-oh. It's hunting me. Goodbye. No, I just shot you. Fucking son of a bitch. Did you catch that, Badgy Boy? That was close. I didn't know it was actually going to hunt me. Fun film, couldn't tell it was Jared. Okay. All Leto's movies are bombing. Really? If you're going to method act, the team should have a safe word to stop when needed. Yeah. That's a good idea. Rachel, get over here. Give me my hat. Morbius. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't Dracula. It was a vampire though, wasn't it? Get over here. She's so real for that advice. Yeah. She was really good. Terrifying, but really, really good. She was the reason why I chose that school. I got accepted into a couple of schools. But she really, really impressed me when I went in for the audition day. It really is go-to information regardless of what industry you're in. Yeah, exactly. It's human advice, isn't it? Of course, a nicer way to put it might be good. Be a good person. Look out for each other. And things like be on time. You know, deliver on what you promise. Basics. Basic sort of like socialized behavior. But as you say, it's something, especially like acting, it's sort of it is a bit of a world where it's like, well, we don't behave like other people. We're special somehow. We are, I don't know. The normal rules don't apply to us. But of course, that's nonsense. Is there I don't know if there's a trapper somewhere over here. I'll have to go over here. I gotta go and sell the hide to this guy. Let's go to McFarlane's ranch. Let's go to McFarlane's ranch dressing. I'm morbing. What's that? You just missed the perfect opportunity to explain the method at the very end of the stream. The method is when you simply... Alright, yeah. One of my fade-outs. Don't be a C word should be the standard, yeah. A meme from Morbius. Oh, is it? Ah, okay. Let's cook some venison. I don't want to cook the cougar, not yet, just in case. Okay, I'll catch you later then. Are you off, Max? Eat. Yum. I need to have a shave as well. You lost the scissors in your house, huh? Right, off we go. To McFarlane's ranch. Can I? Yes, I can. Old Mackey's. I said Mackey's, now I'm hungry. Uh-oh. 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 I haven't had McDonald's for a very, very long time. Guilty pleasure, eh, chat? I do like a McFlurry. He ate babies, Rip Van Winkle. Wonder how much method acting was going on in this game. Every time the director said something to the actor that played Dutch van der Linde, he was like, I have a different plan. Okay, we are going here. Come along, Rachel. Time to deliver this... Come on. Time to deliver this juicy, juicy cat. Mackey's brekkie, though. Oh, yeah. Don't mind a McDonald's bagel. I know you don't like David Tennant, James. Well remembered. But he got an honorary Doctor of Drama in 2016. He made a speech for the fresh graduates, and it stayed with me. He talked about how people ask him for acting advice, but he only has 3 tips. Be on time, learn your lines, and don't be a C-word. There you go. There you go. 2016. Well, that was after I was at drama school, so maybe he heard that from me? It's possible. He's always stealing my shit, David Tennant. But no. Like, it kind of sounds like a joke, and you think, oh yeah, obviously, yeah. But you would be amazed how many actors don't do those 3 things. 3 things they don't teach you at drama school. Literally those 3 things. I would say a majority of the actors that I have worked with don't follow all 3 of those bits of advice. What's going on over here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Da 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 da. John to the rescue. I just came down off the hillside.
Okay?
Did I shoot the right people? Sometimes I shoot the wrong people.
Oh God!
You alright?
Okay?
Everybody okay?
I thought we were done for.
Everybody safe?
Yeah, I'm fine,
Don't get too close to the fire.
This, man.
Well, I'll take my reward now.
Express my thanks to you.
No need. I was here in time. Get out of here.
I came riding down off that cliff. Goodbye now. Watch out for Skinners. Why don't you like David Tennant? Because I don't like Michael Sheen, but I can't pin why. I definitely prefer Michael Sheen to David Tennant. I don't know the man. I don't rate him as an actor. That's all. Which I know in this chat is probably quite contentious. Is he going to catch? There we go. Bon appetit. Rachel, get back here. No, I said get back here. He's, David Tennant might be what I would call an imitator, actually. I probably recognise what I don't like about my own work in David Tennant. But as we said before, it's obviously highly subjective. Literally Marlon Brando, having to look up on screen to read his lines off a prompter. Oh yeah, the idiot boards. Choc, have you seen the Peter Serafinowicz show? The sketch show? Where he does like a parody of the Inside the Actors Studio, or... Actually, because the first one he did was with Michael Caine. You guys must have seen that video of Michael Caine from the 80s giving like an acting class, and he's in this horrible brown leather jacket, and he's got his big glasses, and he's smoking a cigar the whole time. Peter Serafinowicz did a parody of that, and then he did it with other actors as well, because Peter Serafinowicz is an incredible impersonator. And he did one as Michael Caine, he did one as Kevin Spacey, He did one as Marlon Brando.
It's been a little while, eh? So,
Who else did he
buying or
do?
selling?
God, they're so funny. And if you don't know Peter Serafinowicz, he's the guy. He's in Shaun of the Dead, and you'll know him. He was Darth Maul, I think, or the voice of Darth Maul. Really, really talented guy. Really funny guy. He said that too, lol. He said that there are plenty of actors who don't do that and never get asked back. Only very famous and talented actors can have that privilege, probably. Yeah. But there are projects where desperation will mean that people get jobs that they don't really deserve.
Once in a lifetime, eh?
Have a wolf heart. Have some antlers. Have some bat wings.
Bye. Thank you.
Goodbye. What was I saying? Yeah, but definitely, if you're rich and famous and your name on the poster will get people to come, then you do get
Well done, girl.
you do get more privilege in that sense. I think both David Tennant and Michael Sheen are awesome actors. Plus, I think David Tennant is a really good human as well. Like I say, I don't know him. For me, it's just I don't enjoy his work. But I'm sure he's a good guy. Which is probably what most people say about me, to be fair. Twitch, he's hungry, it's over. I'm getting peckish. It's lunchtime. I need to see more of Peter's work. Oh, he's very funny. Peter Serafinowicz show is actually one of the better British sketch shows in the last, 10, 15 years, I would say. Let's go and post... Let's go and post the fish. We've got the last fish to post. Or should we go and we'll try the bison again? Let's try the bison again. See if the bison's calmed down a bit. Let's go try the bison again while we're out here. Rachel, can you make that? Alright, let's go around a bit. Oh, dear. All I know is David Tennant's a very nice man. People praise him. He's very nice on set. That's good. That's good. Well, he's taken that advice. He gives it and he takes it. Is the irate housemate with the office job in Shaun of the Dead? That's him. That's him. That's Peter Serafinowicz. And I was talking on... Was it on stream? I was talking to Luke about it. About Look Around You. Which was a great show he made years and years ago with Edgar Wright and with Simon Pegg, and Nick Frost was in it. It's like parody of oh my god, science programming for kids in Britain in the 70s and 80s. Hello Devil, how you doing? I think we should set this trapper up with the taxidermy lady. Oh yeah! That's a nice rare pair. You got here right on time, Devil. Exactly. I only just finished yapping after 2 hours. How you doing? Now I want to see Beaumont versus Tennant act of. I'd love to work with him. I'd love to give it a try. I'd love to show him how it's done. I just watched a few clips. His Spacey and Alan Alda were spot on. Alan Alda, yes, that's another one. The Spacey is scary good, isn't it? And I think that was before everything came out about Kevin Spacey, even though that was kind of an open secret for a long time. Rap battle. Oh yeah, he's trying to become the brand ambassador for Tunnocks. It's like he's trying to piss me off. Serafinowicz will play the ghost in the Harry Potter series. Oh really? Okay. I worked with very briefly, I worked with Daniel Jones? Is that what he's called? The guy who's going to play Uncle Vernon in that. I met him on a show here. Has the Blade Runner thing come out yet? On Amazon? There's the Amazon Blade Runner TV series. Has that come out? Does anybody know about that? There we go. Does anybody know if that's actually come out yet? Because I'm in the last episode of that very, very briefly. I think he was called Daniel Jones. Just working on some work documents. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I'm working at a strange time, but a bit more comfortable for you, maybe.
Still a ways off.
I boycott the new Harry Potter series, the new Harry Potter anything. That's fair. Daniel Rigby, that's him. That's him. Thanks, Noah. He's a good actor. Very funny. I was fangirling a little bit with him because he sort of introduced himself, and I was like, I don't want to be that guy, but I do know you. And because I listened to a Radio 4 sitcom he did called Reincarnation, which if you can find it, I definitely recommend. It's about this really crap pop star who lived a horrible life, which is horrible to everybody, talking about, famous people being horrible. And he dies, and he basically has an opportunity. He has to atone for his life, and he keeps being reincarnated as different animals. And each episode, he's a different animal in a different context, and there's some problem that he has to help the animals with within the lifetime of that animal in order to atone for his terrible life. And it's very, very funny. And I told him that. He's like, oh my God, you listened to that? I was like, yeah. And I kept asking if there was going to be another series. And I got the impression that not very many people listened to it, unfortunately, which is a shame, because it was a really cool idea, and it was very, very funny. It was very funny. So if you can find Reincarnation, I'd recommend it. And he's called Nathan. Paul Whitehouse is in the Harry Potter series too. No, oh really? I mean, the money they must have been throwing at people to work in that. Be very tempted. I'm not going to ask you to snitch on your KCD2 colleagues, so not asking any personal things, but who do you think did a really good or really bad job? What, on KCD? Who do I think did a really good job? Well, I make no secret of how I really rate Gabriel. Gabriel, as well as being a really good bloke, he's a really good bloke, Gabriel. He's a very, very good friend. Oh, it's there! Hello! Sorry, Gabe, I was just talking about you. Holy moly. That was a big boy. He's a very, very talented, very, very versatile actor, Gabriel, and super, super dedicated. Like this stuff I'm talking about, don't get Gabriel talking about actor training and acting techniques, and he is such a nerd. He's a massive acting nerd. And he went to the equivalent of RADA in Sydney called NIDA. It's the big Australian drama school. And he had like a whole TV career in Australia before he moved to London, and then he ended up here. But Gabriel is a fantastic actor. I've learnt so much from Gabriel. And he's so modest as well, which just makes me so angry. Infuriates me.
You're a good filly.
Funny how I became a massive Britaboo despite having never set foot in the British Isles. Have you not, Chalk? You have to come. We'd love to have you. Are you familiar with a show called Comedy Inc., Chalk? Because that's one that Gabriel did. Sketch show. It was Australian, but I don't know. Maybe you might have got it in New Zealand, or you might have seen clips or whatever. Are you familiar with Comedy Inc.? But yeah, to the KCD point, definitely, obviously Tom as well. Tom, much like Gabriel, he's another one of those actors who is very, very dedicated, very talented, and just sort of quiet about it. Doesn't make a big song and dance about it. Is mostly interested in. Whenever we did scenes together, he was always talking about the scene, which sounds obvious, but there are far too many actors that just talk about themselves. Tom, when we were, we'd have a laugh, we'd have you have a joke, you talk about your lives or whatever, but then the thing starts, and that's all he's interested in, is the scene, is telling the story, getting the thing done. It's sort of the definition of an artist, really, somebody who's there for the art first and foremost. There are moments where I was working with Tom, we'd be doing a scene, and I realise I've forgotten I'm in the scene because I'm just watching Tom. I'm like, oh shit, I've got a line. That's usually a good sign that you're working with somebody who just basically very watchable. But sometimes you're supposed to be acting at the same time, so you've got to pay attention. Is that a bear? But it's nice. I've been to London and the Rutland area, but I should probably go back again because my uncle lives there with my aunt. Oh, really? Have you told us that, Magusa? Whereabouts, if you don't mind me asking? And you better not say somewhere in Wales or Scotland, otherwise we're going to be upset.
Amazing!
Oh, Devil? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. That is amazing. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right. We're dropping off this bison. Stop running shit over, Rachel, for God's sake. I went to see your girlfriend. She's made a little squirrel of you.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
There you go.
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
Why didn't you tell me that before you sold it to me? I would have charged you. Charged you $1 billion. They live in London. I was there for their wedding in Rutland and stayed a few extra days to explore London. Oh, cool. Not sure I know where Rutland is. It's part of London, is it? Like Greater London? I don't know Rutland. Okay. Chat, I might take a quick break just to go piss girl. And just to I need to get some blood into my legs and just stretch my back a bit. But I want to keep playing. I just need to take a little refresher. So now is your opportunity to go and grab a drink, go piss, go pet the dog, look at the sky for a second, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes probably. Yeah, everybody go piss. I'll be right back, yeah? Don't go anywhere, or I'll be very upset, okay? I'm looking at you, Desmoy. I'll see you in a sec. Right, I went urinate, lady. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't go anywhere. I did. Dog will be happy. Hello, Saz. Finally, some nice words for Gabriel. Bet that guy Crispin's jealous. Oh yeah, we settled on who played Crispy. I can't remember. We did talk about it. What are you lot talking about? There's no sky, just darkness and popcorn ceilings. What? Oh, he said go look at the sky. Who left? The number went down by 1. I don't leave, but I'm literally in a dungeon right now. What do I do? You could draw one. You could draw. You've probably taken pictures of skies now. Kind of wish I had those glow-in-the-dark stars you could put on top of your ceiling to make it look pretty when the room is pitch black. Wifey wanted some of those, and I was like, you do know they're radioactive, don't you? Shut that down right away, didn't I? I'm back. You were saying welcome back. Oh, you're so nice to me. Why did my microphone sounds different somehow? Hello? Test? Test, test, test. A little radiation as a treat. Yeah. It's like the... No, not... Like I always used to love to have a glow-in-the-dark watch as a kid. Whatever happened to them, eh? Let's go to Blackwater. We got a fish to post. I think I've done all of the legendary animals, haven't I? How do I check? I don't know. I think I've done them all. There was no fanfare, no cutscene, no fucking anything. Okay. I know you're already at a campsite. Not my campsite, though. You do get a little cutscene with Gil, right? Gil McFish, or whatever he's called. The guy gives you the legendary fish thing. So let's go and get that. They're not radioactive, although if you didn't want them, you could have said that they're made with algae and grow mold on the ceiling. Are they not radioactive? Uranium candy.
Now we take his hand.
Whoa! What the hell? Right, Tolstoy. Wanted to give you a little bit of a chance. Excuse you. I was in the middle of something. The last 3 stranger random encounters have been hostile. Game, I'm going to start shooting first, I swear. Yeah, just shoot first, it's fine. They're only pixels. Unless they're not. I'm doing my crossword puzzles meanwhile. Mike doze off. Okay, Karchi. God, I haven't done a crossword for a long time. Feeling very cozy. Do you do Sudoku as well? The one wifey got me into was Suguru. S-U-G-U-R-U. If you know it. That one's pretty good. I mean, being out during the day is also a little radiation as a treat if you want to get technical. That is true. That's true. You can see if you completed all the legendary animals in the compendium. Can I? But I'd have to... is there a legendary animal section? It's not a challenge, is it? No. Oh, it's at the end, isn't it? Isn't it the last page is legendary animals or something? Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Scroat Lord. That's very good of you. I got them all. I got the gator, I got the bear, I got the beaver, I got your bison, your 2 bison, white tatanka, got your boar, got your buck, got your cougar, your panther, your moose, your elk, your fox, your coyote, your pronghorn, your bighorn, and that damn wolf. I got them all, boy. That makes you talk like that when you get all the legendary animals. It's not my fault. So modern glow-in-the-dark plastics use phosphorescence similar to plants, have photosynthesis. So they just absorb light throughout the day, and then at night they glow when it's dark and give you radiation poisoning. Thanks, Magusa. I thought so. Hi James, massive fan. Hi everyone. Oh, welcome in, Saz. How's it going? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow with the YouTube one. A radiation a day keeps the DNA away. Keeps the DNA a changing, right? Keep that DNA a changing. We are going... God, he's always losing weight, isn't he? We need to feed him some more chocolate bars. Here you go. So I had some meat and chocolate. That's pretty much how I eat most of the time. Watch out. Let's go post a fish. I only just realised the other day there's a little window here you can go to. Hello. Send mail. Have a redfin pickerel. 13 of 13 caught and posted. You're seeing me wrapping up a lot of loose ends in this stream. Speaking of, we got two more plants, and they're over by Gaptooth Ridge. But actually, what we said we were going to do was go and look for the the treasure map, which should be north of Armadillo.
Fancy a ride?
Yes, please.
Can you give me a ride?
So, where to?
I like to go to Armadillo.
Armadillo?
Looks like we'll have all
Next yarn and yap, we could try to split an atom. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't know if I've got a chisel that's sharp enough. I don't have any kids, but I do like a dad joke. You can relate. Oh, is Ogham in? Oh shit, Ogham, did I miss you? Hello, Ogham. Sorry, you got buried in there. Maybe you arrived just when I wandered off. If you're still here, how you doing? Yarn and Yap, the Demon Core episode. The Irradiated episode.
Hate to wake you, sleeping beauty.
Anyone know a good spot for badger, raccoon, and panther? Okay, strap in. Here we go. So, your panthers are down here. Yeah? Braithwaite Manor. Old Harry Fen. In fact, the place you want to be is just along this road, or just north of this road. This is where I found panthers, right? Be careful, they'll jump you, right? So this is where you want to go for panthers. Raccoons, I seem to remember seeing a lot up here. That looks like a raccoon. So they're pretty close to each other. I think also in Bulga Glade, you might find raccoons. Raccoons are almost everywhere, I think. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. But definitely that for panthers, raccoons, and badgers. Yes, badgers. I got my badger on this road going into Braithwaite Manor, around here. There's a lot of woodland here. So basically, head to Braithwaite Manor, and you might be able to get all three of those in this general vicinity. Definitely panthers down here. Do not use, if you need a perfect pelt, do not use regular rifle ammo. Regular raccoon hat. Oh shit, I need to check on the raccoon hat. Use regular rifle ammo. Lacroix, yeah. I used split point and fucked it up. But you probably know that. But along here is good for raccoons, also good for badgers. This whole area is pretty good. Also, Radley's house, just north of Rhodes, or north of the Rhodes sign. There's loads of wildlife that hangs around in that house. Creep up on that house, and because it's like an abandoned house. There's all sorts of shit just living in the garden. So Radley's house, in and around the road into Braithwaite Manor, and Old Harry Fen, particularly just north of this road. Yeah? I'll try my luck. Godspeed. Karchi demands raccoon hat. I need to check if I've got the raccoon hat on my horse. Anyone know a good spot to pick sage for my good brewed mead? IRL, Leon. You're talking about IRL, aren't you? I always found my raccoon and badgers by the rig station trapper. Okay, we've got hot news coming in. Lack of cries. Rig station trapper, yes. Yes, also around here. Ogham on YouTube says raccoons and badgers. In fact, that's a badger right there. Yes, I remember. Around rig station, around the trapper, and around this road. In and around rig station, also a good shout. Looks like there's another raccoon down here. This whole area is pretty good. I think Lone Mule Stead as well is pretty good. So those would be two good places to start, I would say. Thanks, Ogham. These guys help me a lot. They're everywhere. You have to show the raccoons your dominance by wearing the hat of their brethren. Let me check on... Rachel, have you got my raccoon hat?
Okay.
In long-term storage, she needs an oat cake.
That's a girl.
She's getting a bit slim. If you have the hat, you get one bobby. Okay. Do you know? I saw on Twitch the other day, Karchi, that there was a random stat that was shown to me that outside of my streams, the most common emote that's used, like my emotes that my subscribers use in other streams, is the bouncing Bobby emote. People love to use bouncing Bobby in other chats. Maybe that's you, but someone's been using bouncing Bobby in other streams. Apparently, it's the most popular of my emotes that's used in other people's chats. It's where I directed you for the possum. That's right. And we got that motherfucker, didn't we, Ogham? We got him. Got him. Sorry, Jeff's just messaging me. Do you have a dentist? Could do with a checkup. Jeff needs a dentist, everyone. Anybody know a good dentist in Prague? Yes, Riv uses it too. Okay, there you go. Riv's been spreading the Bobby love around. Hats. Tricorn hat? No? Arthur's hat? That makes me too sad. Can't wear that. John's classic hat. Flat cap. I do not have the raccoon hat. You've only got 4 slots. We're gonna have to go and get that raccoon hat. I've seen Bobby in Logan's streams. He has 2 British short hairs. Oh, does he? Okay. Guilty. Though he has his own emotes. What, for his cat? Cats? I thought that was the point, James. You put her on a diet. Yeah, I went too far though. I overshot with Rachel. She's now too thin. She's got an eating disorder basically, and I'm not making things any better, sadly. Right, I'm heading up here. I feel like from the map it looked like it was somewhere around here.
Come on, let's go. Honey, someone's coming. Look.
Okay, well, I think that should do it. Let's go. We're leaving town. There's a cholera epidemic. I suggest you do the same.
Oh, come on.
This town is kind of like Valentine in the first game. It's like the first major town you come to from memory. Little Wild West town. It is very familiar to me. Riding up this strip. So they sort out the cholera epidemic by the time we get to Red Dead 1. Probably John saves the day. Let's be honest. Bobby best, yeah. Not gonna lie, I feel honoured that my cat is an emote in your channel. Well, Bobby's a big part of this channel. Big part of the Discord. Big lad, basically, isn't he? He's got an outsized presence. Okay, let's have a look at this map. Treasure maps. Mended map. Oh no, it wasn't by a railway track. I'm getting all confused now. There's 5 buildings in a cluster next to a fried egg. And the road going east to west. Except it's not a road, I've been informed. I'm bad you boys left. Oh shit. Bobby's the whole reason we're here. Alright. Fair. He's a big lad. Whenever I see cats outside, I'm like, oh, they're so small. And then I realise they're regular cat size. Bobby's just huge. He's huggable. He's like a safe size for full-on hugging, right? That's what you probably want in a cat, now. I might try going out. I'm looking for fried eggs. These look like they could be kind of like fried eggs. I'm told it's not a road. If it's not a road, then what is it? Further north. Okay, okay. Just heard about Bobby. It was AFK for 5 minutes. How old is Bobby? You literally spawn in Blackwater and take the train to Armadillo, which you'll never guess the animal is a good... You'll never guess the animal is a good spot for hunting. Which animal? Further north. Okay. Up we go. Safe bet is river or lakeshore. What, for that line? Okay, I'm heading north. Choosing to trust you, Black Hand Morgan. I'm told the hard line is not a road. Could be a ghost. This is Rockstar. Could be a biting satire of modern life. This is Rockstar. Could be firing a load of people because they wanted to unionize. This is Rockstar. You know, all these are options. On the map, you see Cholla Springs, and it's direct north of the S. Oh. Direct north of the S of Cholla Springs. Yeah. That's kind of where I am now. Am I too far north now? That's Cholla Springs, is it? Are these the little buildings that it was talking about? Sorry, the S of Springs. Oh, the first S, maybe. So I need to go further west. Okay, got you, got you. Okay. Let's head this way. Sorry, I thought you meant the last S. The springs, not the springs. Got you. Rachel? Why is her health so bad? Did she not want an oatcake? Have some corn. Is that going to help? There we go. She's really under eating. It's bad. She's in a bad way. Oh look, there's a dead body. We got a way to go. Let's go down this way. Actually, it's going to be a bit easier. Yeah, I'm starting to recognise these locations from the first game. I'm looking forward to going back into Red Dead 1, because Red Dead 2, this is probably the third or fourth time I've played it, and that's since I last played Red Dead 1. I probably replayed Red Dead 1 shortly before Red Dead 2 came out, probably. And then I haven't played it since then. There's been many, many years since... What did you just call me? Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Thanks for the practice, lads. Oh, there's another one. Stop it. Did you shoot Rachel, you piece of shit? Oh no, he didn't. Just a very wet squelching sound. It wasn't... Oh my god, another one. I'm trying to talk to chat. Shut his hat off. Hello, Dottie. You still asleep? Me too. The foot bags came off. What was that about, Magusa? Why have you got bags on? Armadillo's famous for its badges, if I remember correctly. What in... Oh, in the game? James the eating disorder enabler. No, I'm not. No. James is talking like Rachel is a nonna that's getting old. No, she's really not eating well. She's not. She's not. She doesn't take care of herself. I love Red Dead 1 and never finished Red Dead 2. It was just so big. It is enormous, isn't it? I didn't know you'd played them, Noah. Yeah, I guess the first game is going to be a less time-consuming endeavour.
Amazing!
Oh, goodness. Oh, Devil, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sorry, ignore the horses screaming. Hello, stupid, but translated from Spanish. Is it stupid? Is that what it means? I thought it was a body part. I'm doing a chemical foot peel right now because it's sandal season. Oh. Do I need to do that if I'm going to wear sandals? I have to go. Got to get Chinese for dinner with my brother. Nice to see you, James. Everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by, Devil, and thank you for the gift subs. It's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Pendejo means stupid in Spanish. Oh, I thought it was ruder than that. I thought it was like a body part. Oh, this looks like it could be the buildings. Could this be the buildings? What are these animals making lots of noises out here? Maybe? Maybe? Ah, is it going to be the... It's going to be the border, isn't it? Okay, it's the border. I was thinking that's the only thing it might be, would be the border. Okay. Does the border do that? It's got that little kink in it. Yes, it does. That's the little kink there, isn't it? Love a good kink. And it's before it turns north again, which is like there. So it's going to be like here somewhere. Is that right? At the bottom of a hill. What is that box, though? What is that? What's in the box? Let's try going over there. It sucks that I can't walk for an hour and a half, but afterwards it's so nice knowing that I don't have lizard feet. They're coyotes, okay. Ugly ones. I've never seen that. Is that a good film? It's about a bar, isn't it? What is that about? Strippers? What is it? What's it got to do with coyotes? This looks promising. It looks like a hole in the ground. It looks like somewhere you might bury treasure. Hello? Mountain Man? Gonna let me search? Hello? Hello? Maybe there's more caves around here. I remember in one there was a treasure out of bounds you can only get by finding a very specific path. Oh, really? I think I might have to sleep. It's getting too dark. Get too dark for me. Oh, I got a delicious crisp Coke Zero on the break, by the way. Yeah, it'd be nice if you'd camped in there. Maybe I should give Red Dead 2 another try now that I'm on holiday and it's nice and cloudy and rainy outside. Video game day. Oh, do it. You got to do it, Noah. I mean, you haven't got to do it, but... The whole reason I'm playing this again is because somebody was asking me what my favourite video game ever was. And the best answer I could give, which was still not perfect, it was this. Let's have some chocolate for breakfast. Because I'm on holiday. Why not? Oh my god, I'm fucking miles away. Let's go back. Come on, Rachel.
Come on, then.
Any plants around here? We're still on the lookout for 2 plants. So it wasn't in here. Ah.
Easy now.
But there might be more holes. Up here? But the intro is so long. Yeah. But it's worth it. Oh, here we go. Do you think there probably is a service, right, where you can hire people to play bits of video games for you, right? Just so you can get to the bits you want to play. Is that a thing? Do people sell like save files on the internet? Is that a thing people do? Probably, right? They must do it for like MMOs and stuff, where they'll just like level a character for you and then sell it to you. Is that a thing? Red Dead 2 is a valid answer. Have you played it, Karchi? I don't think I ever asked you. There's lots of little holes to find up here. It's like quartz mining or something, isn't it? It's a gun! Oh, it was on the map the whole time. It's a gun. Well, well. Are these horses Arabians? They're so small. What, my horse? Erotic photograph? I found this guy's porn stash. There's loads of them. What's he been doing up here? Otis Miller's revolver. Chat, look away. Oh my god. Now that is erotic. Can I take his... Drop the Mauser pistol? Ooh, yeah. Wow, wow, wee, wow, spicy. Watching you really makes me want to play Red Dead 2 again, but I'm 22 hours in and I could never really get into it. It always felt like a chore, but I want to enjoy it. Oh no, really? There's so many different ways you can play this game. You definitely don't have to do what I've been doing. You can just go through the story, and the story is excellent. But if you really want to enjoy it, or like really get into it, then you can do all the hunting challenges and stuff. But the story rattles along fairly quickly. There's a whole black market for it, and sometimes whole operating rings of thieves that work on the premise of phishing operations to get hold of online accounts for gaming. Oh, damn. What are the plants? They are black... Where's my list? It's only 2. And I know they're around Gaptooth Ridge way. Where's it gone? I just need black currant and red sage. That's all that's left of them. A decent competition to cigarette cards. What, the plants? Oh, I see. You mean the... yeah. Everything's a treasure to some... John to Seth in one. Everything's a treasure to someone. It is a porn stash, just when you thought you'd seen everything. Tasteful. You know exactly what he's been doing here in the man cave. Oh no, I've just seen what's on the floor. Look away, chat. It's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. Oh my god, Otis. You filthy beetle. We gotta have a look at them. That's the one we looked at. Wow, mamma mia. Look at those apples. Check out the apples on that. Is that the ghost of a nipple? Just the ghost. No, don't call Rachel over. No, Rachel, don't look. Oh! It's the Phantom of the Opera. But she's been hunting egrets. She's got the egret plumes. She's done very well. And the last one, just to lose my Twitch account. Sleepy Joe. That one is... that's what's her face from Titanic, isn't it? She's been photographed like one of his French girls now. I know there was a conversation about having a private server for Red Dead Redemption Online, but I believe the idea was shot down due to the logistics of running that and multiple other platforms. Yeah, sadly. Basically, I could only play with other PlayStation people, right?
Let's go, girl.
And I think most of you don't have PlayStations. The pictures are nice. They're very tasteful. Where's this stash asking for a friend? Directly north of Armadillo. At Rattlesnake Hollow. North of the S... Thanks to Blackhand Morgan. North of the S, the first S in Cholla Springs. Gaptooth Ridge. This is where I'm going to find... This is where I'm going to find those plants, I think, Ogham, right? Not sure about 2, but in 1 I've always had more luck with red sage out by the oil rig. I had a look on... well, let me have another look. Red sage, what did I say? Red sage and blackcurrant. The wiki says it can be recognized by its long stem, red flowers and leafy base. This plant can be spotted among the grass and forest in its native habitat of Rio Bravo. Rio Bravo is the river, isn't it? No. Where's Rio Bravo? I haven't been there yet. Rio's river, right? No? Yes? Rio Bravo. Ah, that's down here, look. That's going to be Rio Bravo. Okay, so if red sage is down there, Rio Bravo. Okay. Rio Bravo. And then I need also... What did I say? Blackcurrant. 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 Cholla Springs, Rio Bravo, Gaptooth Ridge. Cholla Springs. That's where I am now. So I might find some blackcurrant up here. No? I tried the different activities, but I got bored really quickly, and I'm super ashamed to admit this, but I didn't care about the story either. It's a tragedy, really, since this game is everything I usually enjoy. Well, it just happens sometimes, doesn't it? You know? If it didn't catch you, it didn't catch you. But I'd always encourage people to give it another try. Just another... She looks dead. Oh, God. Don't summon poor Rachel to the Guna cave. He's been rattling his snake, exactly. He's been shaking his spear. I have a PS5, but I don't have Red Dead 2. Oh, well, that's it then, Karchi. End of conversation, no? Rio's River in Spanish. Oh, thank God for that. I have to clean my PS5 though. I was away for 2 months and it got dusty. They do collect a lot of dust. I'll probably check mine actually. Just lost some perfect pelts because a horse bugged out and I couldn't calm it and it kicked me twice trying to rob the saddlebag. They don't like it when you rob the saddlebags, do they? Pavel's got PS5 and Red Dead 2. Okay, so we've got the beginning of a posse. Me and you, Pavel. I told you, down by the oil rig. Okay, I don't know where the oil rig is, Occam. I haven't played this game for a long time. There's a speculation that the first recorded film ever is actually a video of reproducing. Sorry, it got censored again. You're so fancy, Leon. Is it really? Yeah, the YouTube chat is really, really sensitive. They usually let me after I try the first time, then calm them, but the prompt refused to show up. Oh no. Been thieving people. Cholla Springs. So, in theory, we might see some blackcurrant around here. You think you'd see blackcurrant in this desert? In this economy? Okay. Let's have a mooch about and see if we can't find... It'll be a bush, won't it? These are the horses you were talking about, Karchi. Standard bred, Morgan. Oh no, Morgan. That's a stranger. They were standard breds and Morgans, Karchi, if they were the ones you spotted. What's a posse? I thought I heard something very different. A posse. P-O-S-S-E. Like a gang. It's like an old name. Oldie-worldy term for a gang. Bex was talking about trying to start a Red Dead 2 online posse. A gang. Some sort of online gathering. I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore, though. Although I'll have to get it soon for Reanimal. For Jeffrey. Probably not far from. We'll see how we go, but you know what? We might. Oh, I haven't seen one of these before. What's that, a salamander? Come here. Oh, I wanted to study it. It ran away. I'm wondering if we can finish Indie in 2 more streams. There's 2 more Sunday streams. 2 more Indie streams, and then there'll be another Yarn and Yap. I'm wondering whether it would be possible to get Indie done before the next Yarn and Yap at the end of this month. Maybe. Because poor Jeff has been waiting. When are you going to play with Gabriel? Ah. Would you want to see that? Maybe I should start a KCD1 playthrough with Gabriel. God, that would take a while, wouldn't it? Gabriel's a very busy man. It's difficult to get him, to pin him down. I thought what would be more likely would be streaming with Alex. Because Alex has expressed an interest in co-streaming something. I don't know, KCD or Stalker maybe. This is Alex Montero, for those who don't know, who's in KCD 2 and also plays Skiff in Stalker 2, in the English language version of Stalker 2. And obviously he now knows a lot of streamers. Oh, this looks promising. This looks very promising. Yeah, so Alex. I think Alex would be good. He's oregano. We need oregano actually for cooking. Because he did try streaming briefly. I know he's been on some of Logan's streams, is that right? And he did try streaming himself once upon a time. I think when Stalker 2 came out. But he's not much of a gamer. So he was told that it was very funny to watch. Very entertaining, but for the wrong reasons. That would be fun. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, please. Oregano. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Oh, yes, baby. Give me that sweet, sweet blackcurrant. Okay, well, I'll talk to Alex. We'll see if that's a possibility. Currant. Lovely. Lovely. We got it. We got it, Bet. We got it. That just leaves red sage. We're going down to the oil rig, Ogham. Black currant comes after blackberry, doesn't it? Yes, there we go. That's how the alphabet works. We're possibly doing a film together. We had a read-through not so long ago. Possibly, I don't want to say any more than that, but we're talking about maybe making a film together. So I'll get him streaming as well. You wouldn't believe what I tried to do to that P word to get through moderation. It also doesn't like P word without the spaces. I don't know what, but now I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to have a look at the YouTube sensitivity on the chat. It's a little bit too much, isn't it? Either of them could join us for Yarn and Yap. That's true. That's true. I think the slight minor technical issue I have with streaming with somebody in the same room, because I've streamed with Jeff, obviously, when he was at home with his own setup, but having someone else in the same room, because I've talked to Wifey about this, is that I've only got one camera here, and I've only got one green screen, which is quite small, and so I don't know how I would set it up to get two people in the frame at the same time. And even if I got a second camera, how I would arrange it with a green screen. Not that you have to have a green screen, but I quite like my setup as it is. I think it's quite neat. Thanks to Noah, largely. But yeah, that's a good idea. I think, of course, Yarn and Yap is obviously,
You're a good girl
for
now.
people who don't play video games, that would be a lot less intimidating, right? Than Gabriel streaming for the first time and basically learning how to play a console game, especially one as complicated as KCD, whilst on stream. So if he was just having a chat while I built some Lego, then obviously that would be much more chill for him, wouldn't it? I agree. I've heard from the other actors that he's rather busy, but it would be cool to see him sit down for a moment and stream. Yeah, just sit down for a minute, for God's sake. Have a flippin' Kit Kat, Alex. Got excited by plants. Oregano is really helpful in this game, actually, Karchi. Could be a Q&A, yeah. Yeah. Hasn't Alex done that on Logan's channel or something? No? Or am I... I know they did... Was it D&D or something that they were doing together? What was that thing you were telling me about, Noah? Was that on Logan's channel, or... You know, with Jim High and... Because I see a lot of those guys pop up on Logan's channel from time to time. Yarn and Gab. Well, you know gabbing is also like yapping, right? That's probably why you made that joke, wasn't it, Shadika? What the fuck is that? Is this vulture just asserting dominance? California condor? Which gun do I need? Varmint rifle. I need it. It's perfect. It's a perfect bird. Sorry. Good night, sweet prince. Okay, come down now. Please come down now. Condor? Fuck. That was their little improv roleplay thing. Oh, yes. Did that have a name? No, but thank you for this new knowledge. I think that's right. Gabbing. Stop gabbing. It's like yapping. Gabagool. Am I going to be able to get this thing down? Oh, bollocks. You won this one, Condor. You son of a... If I shoot it again, I'm going to wreck it. Get down here, you... Yeah, fuck. Would be nice to see the Lego you're building too. Oh, right. Oh, it's not in here now. I mean the, You were here on Sunday, weren't you? Know? I think you could set up your phone as a second camera. Oh, I see. You mean when I'm building it? Yes, I could. Okay, Missy. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Maybe I should look into that. That should be a thing, shouldn't it? But you'd see how slowly I was building it. Maybe I should just invest in another one of these. It's a Lorgar webcam. And it wasn't that expensive. It was like, the hell is that? It was like 2,000 crowns, which is, what is that, like 70 euros, 80 euros, something like that. So it's not nothing, but it wasn't like. And it's got an angled head. It's got its own ring light, so it could actually be quite useful for setting up as a second camera, like a top down. If only Indy was here, he would climb it. I know. I was also thinking if only I had the little stone throwing mechanic like in KCD2, I probably could have knocked it down. Sadly, that Condor eluded me. Also, I just loaded up my old Red Dead 2 save, and I'm on some tropical island, and I killed a parrot, and I can't remember anything. You're on Guarma. I don't know why I said it the Czech way. You're on Guarma. You're quite late in the game then. Guarma is basically the point where everything really properly goes to shit. When they get back from Guarma. I played Guarma. I was playing... I was playing Red Dead on stream before Guarma, but then I played Guarma off. Wild Carrot, that's for Rachel. That's what I call Rachel. My little wild carrot. So I played all of Guarma off stream just because I was in the flow of it. But that's a very strange part of the game, Guarma. Why do I keep saying it the Czech way? Guarma. What I don't like about PlayStation controllers is these L1, L2, L3 and random shapes. Xbox has it labelled a bit more intuitive. X with Y, A with B, trigger, bumper, R stick down, etc. You're not speaking my language, Leon. The PlayStation controller is so intuitive to me. I know it better than the back of my own hand. And I actually can't play with an Xbox controller because the X is in the wrong place. And I get really confused when it comes up as a prompt. X is... What is X? Like square, I think? It might be a bit intimidating for someone unfamiliar with consoles. But exactly, if you're not used to it, then it is extremely unintuitive. I said before, that was my experience with Wi-Fi during COVID. Effectively teaching her to play... Please. Oh, it's a parasol mushroom. Teaching her how to use a PlayStation controller. And she had the classic issue where I'd be like, look up. No, look up. I am looking up. No, you're looking down. Okay, push it the other way. No, that's too far. Look down. I am looking down. She had that issue. You know, it's a bit weird. Why can't they just use the same buttons? I agree. And PlayStation was first, so I think... I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox wanted to use the same controls. And Sony didn't let them. Which is fair enough. It's iconic, you know. Have some beans. Rachel. James, how do I open map on PlayStation? Are you joking? In this game? Have you got a PlayStation controller? For me, it's the little contextual like button next to triangle. Between triangle and... It's the menu button, but you hold it. If you tap it, you get this. If you hold it, you get the map. Or you can tap it and go to map like that. Oh, you hold it. Have you got a PlayStation controller? What the hell? Noah's a PlayStation baby, like me. How did I not know this? You're fine with PlayStation controller because it's what you first learned. Xbox a bit more intuitive for newcomers. Agree to disagree, Leon. Okay? Agree to disagree. Surely they're exactly the same, aren't they? You're playing on PS4, are you really? So a PlayStation 4 controller... Do you even... I'm talking about... Do you have this button, Noah? Hang on. Do you have... This is the button. This one. Next to triangle. That's the one I'm using for menu. Do you have that one on the PlayStation 4 controller? Is that a thing? It is. It is, isn't it? Right? They slightly changed it. Yes, it says options above it. Okay. So if you hold it, it's the same, right? The start button. Oh, Oggum's switched sides. What the hell? Welcome into Twitch, Oggum. They could play nice for the gamers. It would get more people into gaming easier. You hit the nail on the head about it confusing new gamers. It's hard work for newbies. It is. I think... It's time. They are very unintuitive. I think whatever you've learnt seems obvious. That's... I'm being provocative. Where's the oil rig, Oggum? Am I close to it? Is it down here somewhere? Which is why I get so confused with. Xbox controllers. Don't even get me started on a keyboard and mouse. Oh, creepy time. Creepy time. I have a PS5, but I play almost all games on PC. Just use the PS5 to watch TV shows. Really? Not the occasional exclusive, Scroat Lord? Like GTA 6, for instance? No? You would have to get on the PlayStation, though. There hasn't been a start button since PS3. The good old days. Who was saying that they're closing down the PS3 store? They're closing that down, aren't they? Astrobot's been the only one in a while. That's true. Or, what's his face? Boy.
Okay.
God of War. That was an exclusive, wasn't it? The two God of War games. Ragnarok and the other one. I'll be deep in the cold, cold ground before I recognise options. I said it's in 1. It may not be built yet. It should be around Plainview. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. I was standing right next to it. Hang on, is this the donkey woman? Isn't there a donkey woman? Isn't that here? No. Look, it's a tiny little oil rig. Can I go down there? I can. Can I get out? I can't. Uh-oh. 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 Help? Oh, there we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Guys, it's happened. I'm going to doze off. Bobby's spooning my back. Good night, Karchi. You sleep well. Have lovely dreams about crosswords, yeah? They're closing the physical copies of games for PS. Oh, no, I know that, but I thought somebody said that the PlayStation 3 online store was also closing now.
Come on, then.
Good night, Karchi. Have a good one. Sony announced that they will not make physical form from 2028, so only way to buy games for PlayStation will be their store, which you could say is a monopoly on prices. Yeah, it's all fucked, isn't it? It's all fucky. There's treasure and or fossil you can find at the abandoned one in Lemoyne. Oh, I think I've been there. Me want some bobby spooning. We could all use some bobby spooning in our lives, couldn't we? Bouncy bobby spoon. They could have labelled it with arrows both on PlayStation and Xbox. It would have been nice and intuitive, but come on, right trigger is much better than R1 or whatever it is, because it's literally a trigger. I think the trick... I don't know, just for me, it's just like 1 is at the top, 2 is at the back. I'll give you that R3 and L3 is more confusing, because that's clicking in an analog stick, which is nowhere near the triggers. What if you don't know what a trigger is? What if you abhor violence and have never held a gun? What then? What are we to do? They're closing PS3 Online. Okay. They're basically closing everything down. And the only option is to buy all your games again. Except you don't buy anything anymore. You just co-own it until Sony decides that they don't want to let you have it anymore. But it's not just Sony, right? It's all of them. It's all these fellows. There's a snake behind me. There's a snake in my game.
Easy there.
Come on, come on, come on, Red Sage. This doesn't look very red. That looks yellow. It's English mace. I think I'm... Yeah, literally 1 left. God damn it. Blackcurrant I've got. Close that tab. Oh, bollocks. I didn't want to close that tab, because it was on the previous page. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. That's too far back. What was it? Desert Sage? Or Red Sage? Oh god, there's so many sages in this game. Red Sage. Red Sage. Red Sage. Shareholders ruin everything. Yeah, sad but true. This plant can be spotted among the grass and forests in its native habitat of Rio Bravo. Forests? What forests? What's he talking about? Rio Bravo. Where are there forests? Maybe over here. Let's go over here. I see a mushy over there. It looks like there's more trees over here. Come on, Rachel. In PS2, it wasn't free-floating like a trigger, though PS3 was the first to have a free-floating and it was too big, and unless you set it down carefully, it would get pressed. Oh, that's true. I remember that. I do quite like the adaptive triggers. Is that what they call them? On PS5? That it will adjust the pressure you have to use. Like, that felt really nice playing, doing the blacksmith thing in KCD2. They used that quite effectively. It felt really nice. When you were swinging the hammer, it had that adaptive trigger thing, which I quite enjoyed. Right, we're looking for a forest in the desert, apparently. Try out near Fort Mercer. Okay, let me... Oh, this is Fort Mercer, is it not? Yes. Rio Bravo. It's not much of a forest, is it? This is more English mace. God damn it. Other side, okay. We'll try the other side. Isn't this where you confront Bill? Isn't that Fort Mercer? In the first game. There's lots of bad people here. Don't shoot me, I'm a good person. I'm just looking for some herbs. I will never ever shoot first. As a voice actor, how do you feel about your work potentially being deleted from people's libraries like that? It must be a little disheartening. Yeah, sucks. Completely unnecessary. If I sell my work to someone, which is effectively, like very, very indirectly, I suppose I do that. What I sell it to a developer, and they then sell it to the player. Yeah, this is where you fight Bill in the first game. I expect them to keep it, because I'm certainly not giving them money back. It's L1 at the top and L2 at the back. That's mental. I thought it was all from the back to top to bottom. No. R1 and L1 are closer to you, and L1 and L2 are further away. But like you say, it's just what you're used to, isn't it? Oh, everybody de-prawn. Coming up Armadillo Way. So, like over here somewhere. Okay. What, like ride towards Armadillo? So I'll go north. I'll go north, shall I? There were people trying to pass a law for preserving games in the EU, but it didn't go through. I imagine they'll try again. Yeah. Save Our Games, wasn't it? There was that guy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mary. Wasn't it? There was like the American guy with the long hair who was doing a Save Our Games thing. And was starting in the EU because the EU is, you know... It's sort of more... The environment is more conducive to consumer rights, I would argue, in the EU than, say, in the US. Correct me if I'm wrong. Seemed like that was an easier place to start. Where is this... Okay, there's something over here. Stop killing games, that was it. That was it, yes. Yeah, thank you. That was it. Oregano. Karchi's gone to sleep, but that one's for Karchi. Absolutely not. You more than earned it, thank you. I think they're going to the EU now. I mean, these things often go... They fail, they get appealed, they try again. The other side appeals. Yada, yada, yada. Until justice is done. These are parasol mushrooms. Oh, 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 please, tell me this is something. Yay! Yay, I did it! I did it! Right, we've got the very last challenge. What's it going to be? I got $20 from... It was hiding under that sage for some reason. We're going to have to... Oh, I ran away. Season and cook all 11 types of meat. Oh, Cordova. Oh, Cordova. I got away from Rachel. 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 She's got it. Her hearing just turned on. Come on, girl. Yada, yada, yada. Technical law this, law that, regulation that, consumer protection this. Give me a fucking break. Thanks, Coca-Cola. You're looking after us. I think the EU are going to try and fix it, but they're very rich companies to go up against. They'll fight it as much as they can. Well, it's very interesting to see what's going on with these social media bans, right? I don't know if Chock's still here, but in Australia, they were first, or at least the one that I was aware of first. And now it looks like they're going to do it in the UK too, for under 16s. Is that right? Under 16s. And I love the argument, well, how would you police that? Okay, well, how do you police people smoking cigarettes underage? That doesn't mean we make it... That doesn't mean that we make it legal just because it's hard to police. That's not really an excuse, is it? You are still here, Chalk. How is the ban on you being an under 16-year-old and not being able to use social media? How is that affecting you? Just pottering away while listening to the stream. Has it come into effect in the UK yet, Meg? Is that... Or maybe it's Egg. I don't know who I'm talking to, Mego or Ego. A succulent fish meat meal? Okay, so I've got... Oh, fuck, crustaceans. I've got to go and get bloody... Oh, no. Oh, no. Exotic bird meat? What's exotic bird meat? Seasoned and cooked. Oh, at least there's a checklist here. That's good. Well, why don't we start? I can do some things already. Oh, not that hideout, for God's sake. I've got some herbs and I've got some meat. So we can do some of these already. Whoa! Let's see what we can do now. Well, I have to verify my age if I want to access my direct messages on Blue Sky now. Do you really? What, every time? Or is that not a thing you do once? I hate that that's the downside of it. It does affect everybody, doesn't it? But I'm for it, on the whole. The shit's so toxic. Okay, mint, oregano big game. Ooh, oregano big. What do these do? I don't think we have to do every herb. We just have to do... big game with something. Effects. We'll do this one. Mego and Egg are one and the same. Oh. But yeah, no idea. If under 16's a band now, I think it'll be the same. I thought one was you and one was partner. I'm very confused. They're on the island where you found the pirate hat. What, exotic birds? I don't want to give my face or ID to those private companies, yeah. Isn't it like centralised though? Isn't it like a government thing if they're trying to keep it? No? I simply do not want to give images of my face to these companies. I get that. I wouldn't know if I haven't verified my age. You haven't done it once, okay. So you can't, so you just can't access your private messages anymore? I do the one that improves Deadeye, yeah. There's Mego, Ego, and Bean. Oh, Bean, of course, sorry. I'm getting my foodstuffs mixed up. Egg and Bean. That's right, sorry. Sorry, forgive me. And no Sossic, okay. Egg and Bean, got you. Sorry, I'm getting my British breakfast food items mixed up. Yeah, very good combination. How many hours are you now in the game? I don't know, actually. On this playthrough? I mean... I've got 397 hours apparently on... Oh, you can't see it. I've got 397 hours apparently on this PlayStation, but that's over several playthroughs, and I played it on PS4 as well. But maybe it carries over your time from PS4 as well? I don't understand how it works. It says 400. That seems low. That seems low. In the US, at last, it's private companies. Oh, I see. Oh, the crustacean. Yes, okay. Yeah, there are crustaceans down by Shady Belle as well, aren't there? Haven't explored enough of Blue Sky to see what else I'm age banned from. I did get into Blue Sky a little bit. I'm just not very good at social media. There are cheap torrent trackers to fight the rich companies. No need to respect them if they don't respect customers. Yeah. I remember when Warhorse got into a bit of hot water when they were talking about, what was that DRM thing that they were talking about? Well, it wasn't Warhorse, it was PlayOn, wasn't it? They were trying to put that DRM thing into KCD2, and they didn't in the end. Which was good, because it would have, like, encouraged more people to pirate. Like, out of principle. What else do I have? Have I got succulent Chinese fish? Big game, prime beef. Was that one of them? Probably. Probably. I can't do mint. I can do oregano. Let's do that one. Is that one of them? Not paying attention. DRM. Is that right? The anti-piracy thing. Digital rights something or other, isn't it? Isn't that the thing that's supposed to stop people pirating? Try this one. De Novo, yes, that was it, wasn't it? You wouldn't steal a car. Oh, look! Right. Okay. So what do we need? We need a pig. We need various birds. We need a succulent fish. We need a flaky fish. Game meat, crustacean, and mutton. So sheep. So we've got some hunting to do. Oh, this will be easy. This will be easy. And next time we see any mint or oregano or thyme, we should get it. We should get it, shouldn't we? In the meantime, let's go to Blackwater, because I've got to get my letter from Gil, the fishman. It's an IT Crowd reference. Yeah, but you know that. But that's a parody of an actual DVD warning. You know that one, don't you, Dottie? Maybe that was just in Europe. You wouldn't steal a handbag, and there was that music playing. There was a good DRM once, but nowadays they require constant internet connection and a lot of computational power. All this for the games to be hacked a few days later, while honest players will suffer years ahead because of these DRMs. Yeah, I think that was the frustration, wasn't it? It only saves them a bit of money, and only straight away. You wouldn't download a car, meanwhile in 2026 you can. Yeah. I want to go to the post office in the middle of the night, because that's what you do in America. Yeehaw! No. I'm going to get my reward from the fisherman with the punny name. Jeremy Gill. Invitation from Jeremy Gill. It's too dark to read. Hello, chum. You've bitten the worm, haven't you? What a glorious feeling must be coursing through your veins after having battled these beasts. And just think, right now you're no doubt radiating, but consider what you feel. It's only 1/10% of the self-actualization and enlightenment I've achieved through a lifetime of angling. You've sent me some fine specimens for sure. You must come see me. I have fantastic tales of my time in Italy, which I didn't include in my book. I'll be at my fishing cabin on the shore between Flatneck Station and Clemens Point. Call by soon. I'll autograph below. This letter will surely be worth a sum someday. Your friend and fish, Jeremy Gill. He's obsessed with giving people his autograph. I don't think we saw him on stream, actually. It was a long time ago, as Arthur. Maybe, I don't remember the music. Well, it was a real thing, at least in the UK, and I think in Europe. Love the IT Crowd. That's good, isn't it? That ad had, and the ad had stolen music. That's right. That was the great irony. They didn't pay the artist for that song. Yeah. You you wouldn't remember the policeman's hat and take it. You would steal a policeman's hat and take a shit in it. It was quite ridiculous, that advert. And it was at the beginning of like every DVD, I seem to remember. Let's go see Jeremy, shall we? We'll do some more fishing because we'll need some fish, right? Whoops. We'll need some more fish for Herbalist. Your thumbs just went crazy. I assumed autocorrect was taking the piss. You wouldn't autocorrect a sentence. My arse is going numb again. I don't know, I got this special cushion. It's probably good for me, but it doesn't feel like it. Help a blind man. I've already spoken to you. Remember those places where you went to borrow VHS DVDs? Nostalgic. Was there a chain here, Sharika? Was Blockbuster in the Czech Republic? I feel like it wasn't. Was it more a local thing here? Because I know in Britain every town had its own like little local version of that, and usually a Blockbuster as well. But I don't know if if Blockbuster was here. I found the Panther, but it was more the reverse. Yeah, did you manage to get it? Did you get it? I turned off autocorrect because it betrays me, but I betrayed myself by not paying attention. You didn't correct yourself. You didn't manual correct. You got a manual correct if you're not autocorrecting. Them's the breaks, kid. No, it killed me, but I will. If you go straight back, it's probably still there. They're fuckers, those panthers. I nearly got... I don't know if you saw earlier, I nearly got taken out by that legendary cougar. You just woke up. That's true. I don't really remember. I think there was a chain in Prague, but I don't remember the name.
Please! Somebody! Hey, you! Please!
I smell a rat.
Please! You gotta help me! Mr. Abel's thugs. Been wanting us to sign our land over.
Stay back,
Only
lady.
This time
Stay back.
I escaped, but
Stay back.
they have my husband. They're gonna kill him.
Abel's thugs, huh? Where are they?
It's the stone farmhouse back there where I came from.
I'll head there now.
I'll see about finding more help.
I was waiting for them to come jumping out of the trees. Thugs, you say? There's a beatdown. Video Poichovna. I'll have to ask Wifey if there was a chain. I mean, it was big business, wasn't it? For a while. Can I talk about Red Dead Redemption spoilers here, since you've pretty much completed the game anyway? Are we okay with spoilers, chat? I think probably we are. I'm okay with it. If anybody doesn't want Red Dead spoilers, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because Noah's about to blow the lid off this thing. I was grabbing some herbs and it chose when I was at my most vulnerable. Don't be creepy.
You're gonna do it. You see, where you? Fight for cooperation. Oh, you're.
Uh-oh. Saved by the door. What are you doing to him down there?
Untie me, will you?
Are we meaning the first game? Or forever hold your pee? Cool with it. Red Dead 2 spoilers. Blow it up. Is there anything left to spoil? I think you're safe, Noah. I think you're safe. I mean, I have talked on stream about Arthur dying, so it doesn't get much bigger than that, does it? I just wanted to say that Dutch just killed an old lady. Oh, yes. See, that's the beginning of...
Still breathing, fella?
That's the beginning of Arthur starting to realise that that Dutch is maybe not such a good guy. Maybe,
Yes.
maybe he just choked an old woman in a cave.
Thank you. Those goddamn bastards deserve that and more.
Oh, you weren't talking about a
You seen
revolver.
my wife by any chance?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I saw her.
Is
She
is that
told me
any
to come
is that any
find you.
good? I keep thinking maybe I should play Red Dead Revolver.
But thank you for hearing her call.
Having played the shit out of these two games, surely I should play Red Dead Revolver as well. But I've just heard it's not the thing. It's not the same thing at all, is it? Red Dead Revolver. Should we go back? Let's see them reunited. Come on, Rachel. There's probably some unique dialogue. Could I even play Red Dead Revolver? Oh, max bonding. James Bonding, level 12.
Made it this far, eh, girl?
You finished work, Coops. Nice. How was it? I'd love a game about young Jose and Dutch. That's what I've said before. The dream would be Red Dead 3 is set up to the beginning of Red Dead 2, right? Hello, Ahmed. How you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter. Good to see you. John has food available, which he could deliver to Evelyn Miller's cabin. Is your wife here? Where is she?
Do I know you? Why are you following me about the place?
I just saved your life, dickhead. Fuck off then. You ungrateful little chode. I'm about to drive, but I'll do a link drop. Oh, that's good of you, Coops. If you want to join in James's wonderful Discord. Thank you, Coops. Thank you, thank you. Drive safe, mate. Jose is such a dad figure. I know, right? I said I'd love to see how they found John and Arthur as like street rats or whatever. I don't know, guys. Something fishy about this Dutch fella. Does he have a plan yet? Other way to the lady. Oh, I followed the guy. Has anyone ever played Gun? I did play Gun. I really enjoyed that. If there's anything like Gun, I'd probably like it. If you want to listen to James's podcast, thanks, Coops. Is that legendary Gooner Otis Miller? It might have been. It might have been. Hang on. Where did I just come from? Is this the Miller Ranch? Is that what it's called? I thought you were joking. Oh no, it's Lone Mule Stead. Isn't this... Where is she? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. She's gone. She's despawned. This is a good spot for birds, by the way, if anybody's looking for birds. By the way, if you don't mind, can I tell you something? Go for it. Go for it. The mods are watching, but go for it. And with that, I guess you could say, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. No! Heartbroken. According to interviews, the way Capcom recruited people for the OG 96 Resident Evil was just walking up to people on the street and going, you seem American enough, want to be in a video game. Well, they didn't want the acting to be too good, right? Isn't that a thing? Have we spoken about that on stream before? They didn't want the acting to be too convincing, because that sort of defeats the object, right? Oh, you're selling stuff. Okay, okay, mods. I think you know what to do. Thank you. I loved Gun 2. It was a bit short, but anything Game Western I compare to that. So, sorry if I missed, if somebody answered about Red Dead Revolver, if it's worth it, if I'd even be able to play it. I probably should try it, right? As such a big Red Dead Redemption fan, maybe I should go back to the very beginning. Hi, I'm every YouTuber ever. Hello, Poe. Welcome, how's it going? It said that was Evelyn Miller's cabin. No. Evelyn Miller. No, it was just saying that it's time for me to go and deliver food to Evelyn because he's getting hungry. It was just timing. I get you're not a bot, but this, it's not the place to sell, I'm afraid. You're very welcome to join in, but not here, thank you. It's on PS4 5 online store, is it? How much is it? Oh shit, maybe I should play it. Go back to the beginnings, because it's set before, it's set earlier than these two games, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm not looking for that, to be honest, Ahmed, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you for offering. I don't know, I picked up on sale. Well, how much did you pay for it? I'm joking. It's where the uncle is Red Harlow rumours are coming from. Oh, Uncle's Red Harlow? No way. Uncle was useful at something. Oh, it's this guy. Arthur gave this kid some love advice many years ago, and I think it went wrong. I think he's about to tell us that he got some from a guy many years ago. He got some bad advice.
Making my life a misery, day and night.
All right. You don't strike me as a happy fella.
All those years chasing her. Well, she didn't want nothing to do with me.
It's woman problems, right?
It's disconnected, right? But it's like, you know, if it's the beginnings,
Well,
I'd like to try it. Not too bad, just finishing up my night shift at work. How you doing? I'm doing well, Poe, thank you. Did you have a good shift? Thanks for stopping in. I'm doing the day shift.
And she finally says yes. What a mistake that was!
Oh.
Listen, partner,
You got what you wanted.
I'm hardly one to give marriage advice, but it's better if you stick to it.
That would be funny.
Can't make things worse, I suppose. See you, mister.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Did he say he got advice from someone in the past?
Never rushed to get that ring on your finger, Lily Mae.
We're seeing the ripples, chat, the ripples of Arthur's actions all these years later. I still wish Rockstar would release next-gen version of Red Dead 2. Just more of the same, but better graphics. Sometimes the resolution's not looking good on my TV. Oh, really? I got the 60 FPS version of Red Dead 1, which I'm going to play after this. He didn't? Okay. I was lied to by a YouTube video. Why has that happened? I thought YouTube was truth. I thought YouTube was life. I'm in Twitch chat, still being neglected. Didn't even bother to finish the sentence before moving on. Oh my god, Ogham. Which one? Outside of being one of the tall tales in one? You didn't answer my question of how much it cost you. That's why I'm ignoring you. You ignore me, I'll ignore you. How's that? How's them's for rules? Huh? Hello, Dishschnitzel. Great name. Married an arrogant narcissist. She treats him like dirt. Surprised Pikachu face. Yeah, you get out what you put in, right? Shit in, shit out. It's like AI. If YouTubers are truthful, what does that make Mr. Beast? Rich? I think? Uncle was not Red Harlow, but Rockstar liked that fan theory and made an RDR2 Easter egg implying he actually is. Oh, what was the Easter egg? It was good and quiet, thanks for asking. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Gil. I brought a giant horse-shaped fish for you. Wanna be friends? Hello? Knock knock. I should be a YouTuber like Mr. Beast. It's absolute foolproof plan. I'm a multimillionaire.
A fan. Good timing. Do you have a camera?
Sure. What are you talking about?
He's obsessed.
Liars. Damn liars. They're the
I said it earlier, I don't
Are
know,
you the guy that took
it
the
was on
photos?
sale when I picked it up.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't remember how much it was like 5 years ago.
I
Find
see you with a camera?
find the receipt in your email, Ogham.
You'll do that.
I'll wait.
What do you need?
I'm not going anywhere.
Giant catfish up near Frontera Bridge over in Rio Bravo.
Not sure I understood your reply.
Yes. And I'm going to catch it.
I don't remember what I said
You are going
now.
to photograph me catching it, and then these bastards who call me a fake will discover
Oh,
who
shit,
really
shit in, shit out.
You do, right?
He treated her badly, so she treated him back badly. That's what you said, wasn't it?
I don't
Yeah.
want to catch fish. Come on.
I don't want to go out to Rio Bravo.
It'll be an adventure.
Oh, I was just there, for God's sake.
Got quite enough adventures.
They've got great desert sage over there.
I'll give you something you'll really love.
Okay, then.
Okay, then. Oh, I'm going to get his hat. Surely I'll get his hat. Oh, we need to get the raccoon hat, don't we? Which means we have to go to a clothes shop. Oh, I can probably change my clothes at home. I haven't been home for a while. But that's the thing, he didn't treat her badly. Oh, I see. I don't know, he seemed like a bit of hard work, didn't he? We know she's an arrogant narcissist.
So, a catfish in the desert.
Do we know she was an arrogant narcissist, Lily May? Oh, I haven't been here before.
No, not at all. That's why it's so fascinating. It's adapted to a new environment.
Oh, I think I remember what happens.
Pallid
Okay,
yellow
I'm not going to
color,
say anything.
And weighs close to 200 pounds by all accounts.
Don't spoil it if you know what happens.
Oh, yes. I still need a good name for it. The fans love a name. Old Chalky. El
James
Diablo
Beaumont, especially.
I'll come up with something. I always do. I already have a draft of this written for my newspaper column.
You haven't caught it yet?
Yes, but never has the
Yes.
conclusion been more foregone.
Yes, you should be indicating. I don't know when you're turning left. You just run into me.
What are you getting out of it?
Put your horse
Only the best
indicator
day of
on.
your mundane little existence. How often do you get to be a part of a legend? To experience a masterclass in extreme angling up close and personal.
You did listen to his ramblings. I was partly reading chat at the same time. That's kind of my thing.
I was talking about
Don't really pay attention.
Good God, the average.
Sorry.
Do you think Hannibal was haggling as he went over the Alps? You'll be handsomely rewarded. Don't you worry about that.
Emails only back to Jan. I regularly clean out the inbox. Oh my God, it's very sweet that you actually looked at the You clean out the inbox. That's a good idea.
This is the place.
But what if you need to know what you paid for
Okay.
Red Dead Revolver 5 years later
Catfish are
when a
easy.
random stream
Just a
asks
couple
you?
of rashers of bacon and that boy will be fine. Listen, I want you to get a picture of me actually landing the thing.
I'll try.
No, you do your best. Okay, chum? Set
Don't
up
call
over
me
there.
that.
Yes, boss.
Like I said, fame hasn't changed me, but it has opened a lot of doors that were previously closed. I'm actually planning on turning fishing into a way of...
The only ones to remember that Uncle's
riding
carrying a red
nations.
Harlow's red cloth
When I get
bandana,
to
and it was
DC,
mentioned multiple
discuss with the
times,
presidents.
unironically, that Uncle was one of the
Then
best
head over to
gunslingers
Europe.
back in the day.
Oh,
Really?
bring the royal families together.
I'm not a
while I
hardcore
teach
Red
them
Dead
how to fish.
Redemption Law fan, so not sure about anything else. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, I'm ready.
His horse didn't come with indicators like most cars these days. It's one of those BMW horses.
And now
James Attenborough.
that's the thing about fish.
Here on the Rio
They get
Bravo,
sense when you're desperate.
Jeremy Gill
Sure.
hunts for the
You gotta stay
legendary
calm. Just
fan.
relax.
Hooray.
Lumbago must have nerfed Uncle.
You know, I write poems.
Poor
Would you like
Uncle.
to hear?
No, thank you.
Okay.
No, shut up.
I got invited to China. I'm gonna.
Look at
fish
this
with the
fine
emperor
specimen.
Where's this goddamn catfish?
It was a catfish. The catfish is so called because it leads its prey into thinking that it's someone that it's not. Am I falling asleep? Oh my god, I'm carching.
I don't care if you're the Queen of Sheba, not just of England. Fishing is an art form. Yeah, well, she kept quiet after that. Oh, until dinner.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
Hey, chum. Wake up. The fish can tell if you're sleeping.
Yeah, sorry. Where is that damn fish?
I'm going to run out of picture slots. I can take another
I was out there for
53.
5 days wrestling that monster. But I got him in the end. You know, the villagers were so grateful, the chief gave me his daughter. Hey, chum.
What?
Sorry.
Oh. We got something. Oh, we got something!
Is it that catfish?
Is he fishing? What's he doing?
Good.
Get ready for it.
Hurry up.
Oh, no, don't you rush me, chum. This is me and the gods wrestling for immortality.
Wait for it.
Oh my God!
Wait for
He's
it.
a monster! Oh, God, he's gone again.
Oh.
Damn. No. I still got him on the line. You get ready.
I'm ready.
He's gonna come back.
I'm ready.
In just a little bit. I'm gonna tire him out.
Get ready for it, Rachel.
Camera ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on, boy. Come on, boy. Oh, come on. He's huge. Come on. Here. Get this. Get this. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes him.
Got him. An anchor. Yeah. By the way, why is the horse called Rachel? I missed that. It's just the name of the horse when you get it, when you come to the ranch. Pronghorn Ranch, I think it's called. The special spinner. It's just the default horse you get as John. After I lost Pony. Badgy boy that. Welcome back, Badgy boy. You found a special hat. Damn right I have. Men who take fishing photos are an immediate left swipe. What about men who get other people to take pictures of them being swallowed? I like how John didn't even attempt to help. Goodbye, Jeremy.
Hello, girl.
Bye forever. Oh, I thought you named her after someone. No. No, it's just the... Just the default name. I assume for everybody. I assume for everybody when they get to this point in the story. Oh, I can catch it myself. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. I guess we're catching this fish. Where's my fishing rod? Oh shit, there it is. Eaten by a catfish today in dumbest ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Have I got the special spinner? Special spinner.
Worth a shot.
Well, he literally just caught. Also,
here we go.
Do I have to reel it? Yes, hat. I honestly can't remember. I need to play this again. What about Rachel? Are you the legendary catfish? No.
Whoa, okay.
But I will keep you because we gotta cook you up. We gotta cook you up. Don't Waste to Die is an Australian train safety ad campaign, is it? It's a trollfish. I guess because they could live under rivers, couldn't they? Do we use the special spinner or probably do we use the river lure? No, not a river lure. Special river lure. Lure. I could use the special spinner, but that wasn't what he was using, right? Who's going to tell me what? Oh, you can't catch this fish. Is that... Am I remembering that? You can't catch it, can you? Ogden, tell me.
You're on.
I'm not going to waste my entire life trying to catch a fish I can't catch. You can't actually catch it, can you? Why do I feel like I remember that? It's a trollfish. Is that what you mean?
Fish.
You actually can't catch it, can you?
Afraid I'm keeping you.
There was cut content in regards to a big fish, but I'm not sure if it's this one. That's what I heard, it's cut content. It's cut content! Let's just save me an hour. Thank
Okay,
you.
girl? Let's go.
Thank you very much. It's filthy, filthy lies. They put it on the map and you can't even... Unbelievable. Unflippin' believable. Okay. Let's cook up a fish. Because we need to do that. And then I might slowly slope off, chat, because I'm getting quite hungry. Plain flaky fish. Oregano flaky fish. Thyme flaky fish. Yummy. I will probably go back. Probably go back to Blackwater, I think. There we go. There's the flaky fish. I don't know what succulent fish is. Mutton's a sheep, obviously. That's the snippy snips from down south. Game is going to be some kind of something. Elk, maybe? This will be a particular type of fish. Plump bird meat is going to be a turkey. That's a pig. And that'll be like one of those stupid birds down by Saint Denis. That's pretty straightforward. Maybe that's why it's a catfish, since you get catfished into trying to catch it. It's all coming back. Morgan Blackhand is from Cyberpunk. Is that right? Who was that? I don't remember that. No, let's go to McFarlane Ranch. We'll go and give Evelyn Miller some lunch, and then I'm going to give myself some lunch. Because Jimmy's hungry. Well, I have been going for over 4 hours. He's not in 2077, only through dialogue. Ah, I see. I see. He's only mentioned he's from the past, right? Ah, okay. Was he one of Johnny's... You got Silverhand and Blackhand. Is he one of Johnny's mates? Was he in that crew? Right. Evelyn. Evelyn's hungry. I could go back to Blackwater and get my hats back, couldn't I? I think you have to go to a clothes shop or your home base, wherever that is. Which I guess is the ranch where in-game wifey is at the moment. And then you can store different stuff on your horse. I'd quite like to get the raccoon hat back. I need to sort out my hat inventory. It's all over the place. Fucking flat cap. What's that? Give me a break. They did the Arasaka raid together. Okay. So you see him at the beginning, no? Or in the flashbacks or whatever it is. Does he get killed on that raid? What a good game that is. Coop, I don't know if Coops is, I don't know if you're still here, Coops, if Coops has finished playing it on stream, but Coops has been streaming it. Excuse me. What a fantastic game that is. He's not in any cutscene, but it's rumoured that Johnny was the distraction. He did the real work. Oh, that sounds like a Johnny thing to do. The famous guy gets all the credit and does none of the work. I wouldn't put that past Keanu Reeves, who seems like an absolute monster in real life. What a terrible, terrible person. Just the worst, right? Everybody's only got horrible stories about Keanu Reeves. No, they've just been snapping pictures of him looking sad on the New York subway, right?
I'm proud of you. What's that?
Oh no. Is he dead? Well, your top 3 games, James. I think this is number 1. You're cheeky. This is number 1. I think. Top 3. Oh, God. I always end up forgetting some. Oh, he is still alive. KCD's got to be up there. Have some apricots.
Mr. Miller.
Number 2, Split Fiction. Hello, Riv. I'm not quite ready to admit that yet. I did have a lot of fun with it, but...
Good, good. I'll pick it up when I finish this part.
There are wolves here. Red Dead 2... KCD, it's very hard to choose between the two. Because technically I'd argue KCD 2 is the better game. But there's so much heart in KCD 1. I don't know, it's really hard to pick between those two. But one of them would definitely be in the top 3. I'd almost want to just put the 2 games together and just say that game, the KCD Saga, is in my top 3. And then I'd probably say Tetris. What is happening? You can do more if you want. I don't know. My memory is so bad. I probably asked chat what I talk about most. I don't even. I'm really enjoying Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which you wouldn't know it based on how little I play it. I don't know if you've caught any of those streams, Saz. I'm very close to completing it, but that's one of the best games I've played in recent years. I've had so much fun with it. I mean, it's very much tied up in my oh, my back. It's very much tied up in my streamer journey, because it's the first game that I played properly and have continued to do so for over a year. So I have a lot of really nice memories of that game because of that. But the game itself is very fun, and I'm tempted to just play it again off stream when I finish it. See how long it actually takes. Please say hi to Riv. Mrs. Holly wants to say hi but doesn't want to turn her laptop on. Leon and Forge say hi, Riv, from YouTube. I 100% agree on KCD. I actually thought the story on 1 was a little more deep. You always had so many people around you in KCD 1. I felt like Henry was a little lonely in 2, but I loved them both. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I didn't catch the indie stream, sadly, but I loved playing it myself. It was a 10 out of 10. Oh, great. It is excellent. Well, I'm still streaming it. We're very close to the end, but on Sunday I'll be streaming it again. I don't know where you are, Saz. I don't know what time of day it is for you, but Sunday evening for me here in the Czech Republic. What am I doing? I'm going to get a shave, and I'm going to get my hats, and then I'm going to have lunch. Let's go. Oh, the shave is this way. Oh, I want to go to the Silver Skillet Cafe. Sounds delish.
Morning, friend.
feel like I want to sneeze, but I don't know if it's going to make it. Look at the lights. Oh, thank God for that. I didn't want to lose it. We've been very close to the end for several months now. Poor Sharka, the suffering audience member who just wants it to end.
Welcome. Please.
We are so close. Although I always think we're close to the end. The game just keeps on giving. This Micah guy seems like a lovely chap. Oh no, Noah, no. No, be careful. Be careful with Micah. Oh, Riv's in on YouTube. Hi, Leon and Wifey. I'll have to catch up. You're in the UK? Okay, great. Whereabouts, can I ask? The loneliness is on point. I've never actually came to this thought before you mentioned it. Spot on. The one thing I will say about KCD2 that I was thinking about recently.
Come on, friend.
Shut up.
What can I do for you?
I never got a real sense of the places in Red Dead 2, in KCD2. Like I really got to know all of the locations.
Looks pretty good.
I feel like I could almost draw the map of KCD1 from memory even now. But I don't have that with KCD2. Like, I don't have the same connection to a lot of the villages. I don't know why. And it does feel a bit lonely. It feels a bit less populated with stuff. I mean, there's so much to do in that game. But you know what I mean? I feel like I'm not as attached to the locations as such.
Mighty fine if I do say so.
Can I pomade it? You can't get pomade as John. Oh.
Well, I guess we're all done here.
Hey, I don't mind not having finished India. I mind you constantly gaslighting us. I honestly think I'm close to the end. But it's definitely not one more stream. It's probably not even 2 more streams.
Good morning, sir.
But obviously, I don't want to spoil the story for myself. So I can't look up how far I am. I'm pretty sure we're at the last location now. We just got to Iraq in the... Oh, sorry, spoilers. We just got to Iraq in the last stream. Like, 10 days ago. No, God, it was 2.5 weeks ago. I have to pop back to Giza really, really quickly. Just need to pop back to Giza. Forgot something. Then we got to save Gina, and then I think that's it. I assume there'll be a big fight with Voss.
Hello. Good to have you.
And then that'll be it. Hello. I just need to use your changing room. Is that right? Is that a thing?
Hey,
yes.
Please get away from there now.
I'm using the thing. Hats. Satchels, gloves, neckwear, bandanas, coats, hats. Here we go. Wait, which game were you on about just now? I don't know. What was I saying? You said 2 more streams, 7 streams ago. Iraq, I didn't even notice. Iraq, it was very brief. We did end up in Iraq very, very briefly at the end of the last indie stream.
Now just keep it civil, all right?
I'm so lucky that... Are you from Norfolk? Okay. It's possible, though, that I feel that way because I started with KCD2 and then played KCD1 afterwards. Okay. I think I missed Radzig and Hamish? And them lot. I also loved KCD2. Hanush, you mean? Hanush. I'm from Norfolk. I assume you grew up in the UK. I did, yes. I'm from Cardiff originally, but my family all like Berkshire way. From Norfolk, welcome from the East Coast. I'm so lucky that I played KCD 1 and 2 in one hit with no breaks, as I was very late to the party. It was an epic few months, and honestly, I'm still playing now, 3 months after finishing the story. Oh, cool, you got to enjoy them both together. That's great. I'd say that the locations in KCD 2 seem less significant because they're overshadowed by Kuttenberg. Like, compared to that city, everything is just insignificant for the most part. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like... I don't know. There were story beats maybe that weren't so important in those smaller villages. But yeah, that everything happens in Trotsky, in Troskowitz, in Kuttenberg. Yeah. I missed the Capon DLC. I was so mad. Gonna have to play again just for that. I was very confused when I got to KCD2 and they were best buds. Oh, the Amorous Adventures, you mean? That was a charming little DLC.
Could we please
Shut
get
up.
this over and done with?
Forgot to go to the store and pick up cigarettes and milk. Hats. Stalker hat. Worn flat cap. Get this shit off my horse. How do I... This is the exotic... Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Found hats. Yes. Oh, thank God. We got it. We got it. Remove from horse. Okay. We want to remove some hats from the horse. We don't want this. We don't need that. Arthur's hat will keep. We should keep... We got it. Equip. We got it. So my horse now, I've got the tricorn hat, Arthur's hat, John's classic hat, fisherman's hat. Do we want the fancy hat? Military mountie hat. Ooh, sun hat. This is the one from Guarma. Noah, this is a hat. This is the hat you can only get on Guarma, so don't miss it. Or do we want the Viking helmet, legendary bear hat, legendary ram hat? There's also the exotic hat. I worked very hard for this hat. Maybe we save Arthur's hat. I'm never going to wear it. We'll save Arthur's hat. And we'll put this on. There we go. But we've got equipped the raccoon hat. Goodbye.
Hey now, you cannot be over there.
You're bugged, mate. Don't make me kill you. I'll do it.
Well, if that's over.
Hello, sir. Howdy.
Kind of off topic, but my ancestors partly Czech and largely German, and KCD has made me want to look into the history of my family more. That's very cool. Can't wait to play again. I might have to play KCD 1 again. I have family in Wales. Beautiful place. Oh, it is. Whereabouts? I mean, South Wales is cool. It's not really beautiful, I would argue. Unless you're along, like, the Mumbles way. Swansea coast is quite nice. Mid Wales is really, really impressive. It'd be cool to see if any family was involved in the historical events of KCD. That would be very, very cool. That would be awesome. Have I mentioned that I started playing KCD 2 for the 3rd time? No, I don't think so. Hardcore with all negative perks. Oh my god. Bad back one. What does that do? You get hurt if you move, right? The raccoon is available. I have a Trotsky Henry and a Kuttenberg Henry, so I can enjoy both regions on my time. Well, you mean like different builds? Oh, or different saves, you mean? I was just about to loot a guy when Micah detonated the explosive, so Arthur flew like a ragdoll. You were right about him. He's a piece of shit. Right, chat. I think I'm probably going to call it a day. Because my bum hurts and my tummy's empty and grumbling. But we got a lot done today. We got the last legendary fish, the last legendary animals. We finished one of the herbalism challenges. We got a mortgage. We finished all of the bounties from Blackwater. We got the treasure. We done it all. We got catfished. But most of all, I got to spend some nice time with all of you. So thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you everybody for the subs and the gift subs. Thank you for being here. All the banter as always. Thank you mods for being here, helping out. It's very kind of you. I will be back tomorrow. Is Wakes Day tomorrow. 6 p.m. CEST for some more Alan Wake remastered. It's scary. It's scary, but I'm getting there. There won't be a recap at the beginning because I didn't stop. I didn't get to the end of the stream. The end of the section at the end of the stream. It's been a very busy day. And a long one, a 4-hour stream is no joke. I know, but that's a long one for me. This game is so playable though. Berry time. Bad back perk makes you sort of crack your back during collecting herbs and then you can't run for a bit. But the most annoying thing about it is Tom constantly saying, "Ah, my back." Poor Tom. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thanks for all the support, as always. Thank you to those of you over on YouTube. It's good to have you here too, even if I'm a little bit negligent sometimes. Have a lovely time zone, whatever. It's winding down time for me here too. Everybody sleep well if you're about to go to bed. Everybody bon appetit if you're about to eat your lunch. And I'll see you back here in 27 and a half hours. That's right, isn't it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, 27 and a half hours. I'll be here. And hopefully you will be too. And if not, maybe see you on the Discord. All right, everybody. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy your time of day, whatever it is. And remember, the secret to the acting method is, as soon as you put on